I should be live again. Yeah, YouTube also is live again. Welcome, SiriBot. Yeah, my internet dropped for like a millisecond and suddenly everything stopped. Hearted Danny Dragon. Wow, 2022. That's why I don't have a YouTube audience. Let's The language is English. Okay, I just like put up my my description again because I didn't prep a stream this time, so I just like fetched from a different stream. Then I gave them a little bit too big of a dump truck. Amy, how long until the next break? Okay. Oh, I just like noticed that I get hungry, so probably like we'll in the next break like get some breakfast. I should probably open my reference picture again. Yeah, I know what to do. Oh! Welcome, readers! Do we have shared chat again? Did it let me in? Nope. Well, that's a good one. Now it's on. Hopefully a little bit longer. Like, you know, it would... Yeah. We are doing the crazy thing of doing an unkept subathon. Can't hear Amy on music. Oh, sorry, that is because of the restart.
Yes, you caught me in the very, very early stages of an artwork. Fox, I am going to go out on a limb and assume you've played Atlas, given that you are a furry and you have good taste in games. So if you squint at this and just ignore the fact that, like, it's only about 5 minutes worth of work, what do you think of my slime diva? Yeah, oh, well, knew it. Knew it.
Yeah, Amy's trying Slime Diva. And and I'm drawing right now your character here with Goat Dragon Mom. Angela.
Yeah, I can't remember her name. Angela, that was it. I was like, I can't remember her name either. I just like stare at her, you know? The thirst has consumed her name. What have you been up to lately, sweetheart? A great post for Sly and Diva. I'm glad you think that because I've gone through like 6 of them so far. Like literally, this sketch is so bad at the moment because it is purely to establish the pose. So I'm happy that that you like the pose at least because that's literally all I'm trying to get right now. You've been mostly working, playing games, practicing arts. How's the art going for you? Like, the other things you mentioned are interesting too, don't get me wrong, but this is literally an art-a-thon, so kind of feel obliged to ask about that one.
Yeah.
A lot more sketches and feel a lot better about my form. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot recently with my own art is that I'm getting a lot quicker at it and a lot better at the forms. It's great when that feeling hits, isn't it? Like this piece that I did like at the start of the stream, for example, was done basically without reference. And I'm just like really happy with just how that turned out, how the body shape turned out. Also, as I pointed out earlier, literally got 2 hands holding something.
Oh yeah.
I would not have dreamed of doing in one piece like 6 months ago.
Making what? Hi, Remedy. Making VODs into highlights. Ooh, you're doing the God's work. Okay, now it's time to hopefully make this from a decent thing into a good thing.
Love the name of the book they're holding. That was mostly Maho's idea.
Hi, sorry, it's on. I had a bad pun idea, but Amy made it better. Like,
yeah. So I've got a rebrand like up and coming. I'm gonna go chess themed. This character is King. So I decided to call the book Pornography. I think Maho's suggestion was chess for dummies. Or how to chess. Yeah, really happy with that piece. I'm looking forward to being able to line it. Pornography will spark conversations with new people. Yes, porn does generally bring people together. I'd have been able to make that way funnier, but I've been awake for like 20 hours at this point. Thank you, Remedy. Somebody's doing the work, so I don't have to. Could say minimum 16. Yeah, so we started at 6 local time PM. It is now 10 local time AM.
Don't want to do erasing yet because I need this for later.
Yeah, we're up to 16 hours now. I've just realized I'm trying to do math. There's literally just a timer in the bottom of my my OBS. 15 hours, 48 minutes, and 15 seconds. And then I was up for like 4 hours before that doing you know, the stuff that people normally do in the day, because waking up at 6 PM even if you've got a stream at 6 PM is a bad idea. Good math, Amy. Thanks, you. So can you tell the tiredness is getting to me? Oh, fine, you woke up at 11 PM. Hot damn. Eden, I've caught your heartburn and I'm mad now. This is your fault. I don't know how, but it's your fault. Given that this is a slime girl and therefore mostly see-through, I'm actually going to need to do all of her lines. Which means I should probably start doing body parts in different colors so that I can at least tell what's where and what's what. I blame me too. Good. Good. As long as you're aware. As long as we're all in agreement, it's Eden's fault. I've already forgot what was Eden's fault. Eden and Flo, Eden's fault for having too much steez. I don't know what a steez is. Steez nuts? I'm a streamer, I just generally assume everything is a D's nuts joke nowadays. No, I think Steez nuts was better. That's what Steez means now. You're welcome. There's me tutorial vibes. I'm glad you said that because, like, the first, 7 times I saw Angela, I called tutorial.
I'm checking my side out too. Yeah, like she gave me tutorial vibes. That's why I was like, oh yeah, she would definitely be the caring type. You know, like let you sit on her lap, probably would read you a book or something like this.
These nuts are great. They like to fill their cheek with these nuts.
She has
I
2
guess
bells
D's
in
a
her
lucky
ears.
bloke.
Big one and small one. Big one.
Pyom pyom.
Pyom pyom?
You have bunny ears.
I do. Pyom pyom. Thank you so much, Yuzu, for redeeming Pyom 2.0. You just reminded me I have to activate this later on anyways. Eden, do you want 15 minutes of Pyom pyom or 15 minutes of meow? 427 points, let's fucking go. Woo! I think modern furry characters give Victoria vibes. Yeah. Taria was like the first mama furry that was really big.
Renamon would like to know your location.
Renamon was not a mommy. In my opinion. Like there were more mommy characters than Renamon. And you have I completely forgot that she has a big halo. And my drawing program doesn't like if I draw outside. Okay, let's done. Okay, and she has the big glasses, the nerd glasses. bigger brush. Yeah, now she looks like herself. A stepsis vibe. Yeah, randomly stepsis vibe. Yeah, for a change. Okay. So after the bunny is gone, I will go. Oh, the bunnies are gone. Let's.
See, I think Renamon is stepsis vibes, but she's like the kind of stepsis that if you got stuck and asked for help, she would like go and grab the nearest paddle. You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't get help, and you wouldn't get winky face help. You'd get whipped.
Don't know why it doesn't work. Did I misspell it? No, I didn't misspell it. Like the command worked. It said 5 minutes of Uwunya. But for some reason it didn't work in Nina. That's so mean. I tried too hard. Oh no, I forgot to not let's go object current objection add list you character here. No!
Yeah.
No, how? No, I don't have the dog for redeems right now. How do I get this again? Dogs.
Oh god.
You've
been pioned and yet.
Yeah, I literally told people to not do that, yeah. Because that will overlap, yeah. I don't have a way to like stop and exchange them, yeah. So, Twitch stats. Twitch activity feed. Which dog was the channel points, yeah. You know what I can do now? I will not refund them. I will send. Where is it? There it is. Insignia.
Okay, Club Studio, there is absolutely no way it's been 15 minutes since the last autosave. Come on, chill out.
Okay, it should turn on the bunny ears pretty soon, yeah. And then I have to just manually turn them off now. So, after drying, I have to get some sleep. Yeah, good night. Thank you for stopping by my stream too. I'm very happy about it, yeah. Hope to see you again soon, yeah.
Nighty night.
Okay, yeah. Eminya. Because it's a new character here, I didn't dress it up yet, yeah. What do you think of this? Is that good? Is that what people want, yeah?
Almost definitely, yes.
Yeah, let's see for size, yeah. Upper, yeah. They could go to, like, try to line, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but the fucking, like, the thighs look flat. You know those incredibly thick thighs you've drawn?
Yeah. Trying to figure out what to do with them, yeah. Like, I drew in little kneecaps, yeah, to like show that they're like not flat, yeah. But the higher I lift them up, yeah, the flatter they look, yeah. I could shorten them more, yeah, and just like have the feet cover more of this area, yeah. Or do you mean, goat mummies is looking flat?
Both. Absolutely love the top half, by the way. That's fucking amazing.
So just have
Just like
to...
face and titties, brilliant. Ears, love them.
Okay, so I just have to raise her booty cheeks a little bit more to make her less flat, and figure a way out how to make the other one less flat, I guess, yeah? How do one does not flat legs?
Raise the bottom of the belly on your character here. Just a little.
Bottom of the belly? What do you mean, like, this line?
Yeah.
Okay, where is the new character here? There it is. Okay, we will just take this and put it somewhere else, like Patrick said. Raise it up. Okay. And now we... No, don't do that. Don't do that. Now give me blue and give me my pen back. Is it give me blue and give me my pen back? Does this look better now? Yeah?
Yes. That looks a lot less two-dimensional. That's the word I'm looking for.
And
it actually looks 3D now. There we go.
And does the blue line causes you to think her booty is bigger now? For goat dragon mom?
No, I think the original was better.
Because you said she looks like a bit flat. So I increased her booty. Like, the idea is that because she's sitting, like, her booty cheeks are spreading, like, to the side. That's why she's wider on the side now. And Pion should be activated anytime soon. Unless you redeemed it, because then... No, here it is, Pion. We'll have to turn that off in a couple minutes.
Someone's at the front door.
Someone's at the front door. Probably my sister.
That early? I was about to say that early, and then I realized it's noon already.
Yeah, it's normal o'clock for everyone else in the world.
No, Pion. So this is okay now. I'm trying to think where to put her arms though, yeah. Should she have it like around their belly?
Maybe on the shoulders. Just as a sort of, well done, my child, sort of thing.
Yeah, that works now. Pion. Sorry, we'll switch to Nya anyway right now. Does she have claws, Pion? Yeah, she has claws. She has even nail claws. She's fancy. Oh, I really like that Pion. I don't really know what she wears around her feet though. Like, is it like whole tight?
Let me have a look.
Don't want to give her goat feet, Pion. He feels like the kind of character
Yeah,
that would have.
I think those are supposed to just be riptides.
Ma'am?
That seems to be what all the fan art of her has.
Yeah, ma'am, we have to talk a little bit about your fashion taste. Tights like this with a long skirt will not show all the goods you have. So maybe next time, like, turn you need to be down.
Yeah, basically all the fan art shows those as riptides, and like the fuck's the word for those shoes? Like dolly shoes, like flats.
Yeah, we only see one shoe anyway. That works. Okay, we'll start now with the line art. New folder. What do you think? Atlas with like a little thicker outlines, Pion? Or like with my usual thin line art?
It does lend itself really well to the cartoony style that I usually use with the thicker lines. So give it a try if you want, and if you find that it's not really for you, then go with your normal style.
Okay. Let me just...
You like thicker, more weighted lines if you want to give those a try.
Okay, petunias. And completely black line art or colored line? Oh, no, wait, sorry, forward. Colored line art or black line art? What do you think?
Almost definitely coloured for this. It's a lot more cartoony.
Big Star is looking good. Yeah. You think Goat Dragon Mommy has fur? Can I just make her fluffy? Yeah.
Definitely looks furry to me. Do
You cut out the Emilia?
you
You're still cutting out, Nya.
seems like my computer's starting to lag a bit.
I can hear you, Nya.
Yeah. Aiden said, "Did I miss anything?" I said, "I don't know. It depends what you're aiming for."
I'm doing the line art now, Nya. I do thick line art because Amy said so. I'm very gullible. Yeah. He's so soft and boobified. Zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head. Zombie, zombie, zombie.
So if Mahona were to make a new D&D character, Maho, if I were to make a new D&D character, sell me on a shared backstory. Why, are you planning on killing Layla?
Do you want me to have like a new character that shares a backstory with you now? Or do you want like a shared backstory with, for example, Evelyn?
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna run and use the bathroom.
Oh, you could join us again later. That's nice. I will have I will not have a snack now because I want to like after the break, like when the break is, I want to eat breakfast. I don't want to snack now. Just want to make you speak more while the routine was up. I see. You have a backup already ready? I'm sure you can help me workshop her into the campaign. That was in
I'm back.
basically.
We are like 1 minute
You
away
look
from a
like
full
you've
break. If I'd have
gone.
realized that I've waited.
And sometimes with a giant magical spider. Oh yeah, we definitely can find a way for blue elf lady in. Evelyn is a pink tiefling. We will welcome a new color. Undecided on if I can bother with a high-level beastmaster. Yeah, that means you need to have a bunch of stat sheets of like things you summon. No, in D&D you just get one good boy. With Tessa's version, the better version. Originally she was level 6, so she has gotten a lot more shot for me to remember now. Going to be officially lurking again. You two having fun. Sending hugs. Thank you, Mitch. Telling of Amy. I used to join snips from the back line and have the spider rush the front, but now it may just be easier to be a Misty Step Ranger. A well-played ranger is always welcome, but just warning you, we're running out of tanks in the front to shield us, so if you make like a ranger, make sure that you have enough movement to get the fuck out. But I hope Layla doesn't die. But I have the feeling Amy is not like planning to kill us, but you know, like taking each one after another away from us in a way. To give us our true names. That was certainly a thing. I hope I was not too pushy to get this information out. By the way, Amy. Amy?
Uh-huh.
I hear you now again. Did you hear me? Are you focused on slime?
I heard you.
Okay.
I responded. I said,
And you cut out.
I didn't wait.
Now I can hear you again.
Break time. It seems my PC's lagging the fuck out.
So this time you will restart while I'm grabbing breakfast. So this could be a little tiny bit longer of a break, but we will be back. Don't panic if you're on Amy's stream. She will be back. Trust me, guys. I will grab some food now so I don't starve to death.
Sounds like a plan.
When I'm back, I finish this lineup and do base colors, and then I can just throw it somewhere. Didn't felt like 2 hours though. Until then, BRB guys.
then I said, that's no audience, that's my wife.
We are back, live and kicking for 8 more hours. 8 more hours, that's just like a general stream. This will be over in no time.
Over in no time.
People, commission us and buy our stuff. We need to do things.
Buy more time.
Yeah, buy more time. We're willing to suffer longer as long as you, like, make us.
I think I'm gonna take a break to play Balatro, though.
Oh, yeah, do that. I'm on a roll. I think the fake art outlines look nice. Yeah, they look nice for this style. They have like 0 line weight to it, but like they're freaking cute. Break lateral, exactly.
Break lateral, I love that.
I'm surprised that my phone didn't scream at me yet. That it's like 55%, probably because I didn't play too much on it. I was too focused on doing other things, like art. Uh, show me your claws, woman.
Okay. God, these drawers are awful.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry that I draw so awful.
Groan. I think I'm straight up just gonna die here.
How do those claws look like? Are they good?
We'll pretend that run didn't happen and start again, because that was goddamn awful.
Oh, beans.
Beans.
Like should I make the feet also like with the, you know, like the typical paw shape? Because I made the hands now paw shaped because they're furries.
I think that what you've got there works for the style. Like the beans and the little
Yeah.
little pudgy chibi feet.
Remind me that when I'm done with the face, I want to name my layers. I think I will like offer to have the eyes like something that I can change depending on character, but I will give them eyes now because I have the feeling it looks weird if I don't give them eyes.
Yeah. Fortunately, if you're doing Atlas characters, the character creator is relatively set in what can be changed, so you at least know what you can draw.
This character looks so much like Boy Kisser.
Boy kisser.
Yeah, the face just reminds me so much of Boy Kisser. Okay, I finished this, so I save now, and now I start naming my layers, or otherwise this will be very confusing in no time. Especially if I want to do this as a commission piece. Angela. Body. New character here. Body. That's the reminder, people, that you should always name your layers if you're an artist, because otherwise this is awful. Just looking at you past Maho with 300 plus layers that are all not named. Angela, arms. Boobs. This piece is also, if I keep the sketch, this piece is very easily you can very easily turn that into a rule, into not safe for work. Definitely have that to separate later. Angela top. And out of this, we don't do this now because then I would have to set the symmetry tool, ruler again. That would be awful. Okay, so... I have the feeling I hear a cat in my room. Or there shouldn't be a cat in my room. Maybe I hear ghosts.
Ghosts.
Apparently. I'm losing my marbles. I like drawing furries. This guy's also
I agree.
This guy's also very forgiving with me and not having no clue how to draw snouts. Must say, Angela's snout looks pretty good for like not having a single clue how to draw snouts. Like the snout part is the part I struggle with, but the fluff, I love drawing the fluff. Please first commission me. I beg you. I'm desiring to draw more fluff.
Gosh darn cuties. Ayo.
We have been called cute, Amy. How should we deal with that?
Violently.
You're so goddamn cute, Eden. I want to smooth you. Violent enough?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
How's your run going?
It's going. Won't be going for long, but it's going. Okay, that'll help. I have money now. Does the money do anything? So far, no. How about now? Also, no. Where the hell are all my retriggerable effects?
Let's draw the chair.
This is probably a mistake, but... Oh, it's definitely a mistake. I should have gone with the spare trousers. Fuck. Oh, well, I should have waited. Let's see if we can make this work.
Let's turn this canvas.
Oh, I knew that was gonna lose. Ah, well. If anyone asks, I'm sad.
Yeah, her body is like conveniently covering everything about this chair that I was like trying so hard to make look good. You both made of fluff. Amy, yes. Like physically, and me internally.
Right, you're beautiful on the inside, I'm beautiful on the outside.
Exactly. Snout again. Show me the snoot. When you cannot draw circles, use a circle tool.
What it's there for. Where's all of my luck gone? Come on, gimme.
I don't know if her earrings are supposed to look like this, but they look like this now. And I drew the bell part wrong. Earrings have been drawn. That's symmetry, that's not symmetry.
I was listening to YouTube intro music.
Yeah, I'm wondering what happened to my playlist. Where did it went wrong? Nobody's promised tomorrow. Like it's the last night. Like it's the last night in the world.
I disappear, the nausea took me, and I'm asleep.
Who's asleep?
Try not to die.
Yeah, try not to die. Please don't die, Ethan. Just for a while. And this smile, if the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Lost in the words that we speak. Don't wanna do this anymore. You mean to me, now I'm still reborn for fighting for. I always want to sing the only thing worth fighting for, but there's the only war worth fighting for. It makes sense, but it also doesn't make sense to my brain. I really like this song. It's a very generic love song, but it's a very good generic love song.
I'm a bit back real quick. I opened the window when I was on break because I figured it was going to get warm today, and it's fucking freezing right now. I'm going to go close it. Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. How's the closed
Well, now that
window?
I've closed my window, I thoroughly anticipate that I'm going to need to open it in like 10 minutes because it's going to fucking cook me. Don't you just love springtime?
Yeah. Okay. I was about to ask a stupid question, and then I didn't have to ask a stupid question because I was not stupid. So, Angela has like those like half closed sleepy eyes, and I gave her like more rounded eyes. Is that a bad thing? Should I give her more just, you know, like smug sleepy eyes? Like
Let me have a look.
her eyes are very straight like this.
Yeah. I really like the eyes that you drew. Like, the
Yeah.
entire face, I think, is brilliant.
Don't praise it too much. I'm just like, I did a symmetry tool face, but I just had the feeling this would just work really well with symmetry, just like sitting straight. But I think for the eyes I should take a smaller brush. Don't want to ruin them. she looks straight. That's all I want. I will put it slightly above minimum effort into not dying because you both care about me. Aww. Are those eyes?
Always knows just what to say.
Are those eyes too far apart, or is it just like in the realm of like not like too far?
Looks fine to me because she's looking down. You can afford to have them further apart.
Yeah, like I did like some oopsies with the symmetry tool when I did the sketch because I was erasing in the middle. I sometimes misplaced the symmetry tool just for a couple pixels, but because of that, like my sketch, like some parts of the body are just like a little bit on scooched to the side from where the symmetry tool is. So I just like sit here and be like, it almost fits. I think I did all the... No, one more thing. Then I did all the symmetry stuff. G-pen, I definitely need more correction with those thick lines.
Think. I'm running to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Don't get lost.
I'm back.
Welcome back. See. I just realized that some of the fan art could be right, and that like her horns and all is like crystal. And I made it fluffy because of course I made like the end of her tail fluffy instead of like a hard crystal.
Because fluff.
Because fluff. I'm trying to think if I want to like save this line art version somewhere else, because I have like a lot of parts that no, actually not. I don't need to do that. I was like, oh, I have like a bunch of parts, like if I want to take off her clothes, this would be good if I would still have that. But that's like, what, 2 or 3 lines that I would have to re-add if I erase them now. Save again and then go to the fun erasing part. I can take the sensitivity down again a little bit. What a dark part of like fly away. Like you're using me, you used me for your own gain, and now we'll never be the same. Like, what the hell happened to you, girl?
That is very
Like the rest of the song is like very much of like let's just do what's fun for us and. Of the ears completely covered. Bye bye ear. You will be missed. And here's on this small part. too.
Right. I finally managed to beat Goldstick with a fucking straight build.
Ooh.
Okay. And on that, I think it's time to go back to the art because that's a straight build. I'm absolutely not taking that into endless mode.
Did a little mess up for the cleanup, so I have to like go back and just like pretty sure know which layer it is. Please let me be right. I knew it. So top. Angela's eyes, they stayed like this. Angela's fringe. Where was Angela's? No. Angela, where's your face, babe? Is it in body? Oh, your face is in body. Never mind, I'm stupid. I thought your face was somewhere else. Okay. I have to ask you one last thing. Like two things. Like first of all, does this hat looks too flat or anything? Because I let her ears like flawlessly go over into her face because I used the bells at like a good transition point to just like hide the last lines of the face.
Not personally.
Okay, and now just zoom out a little bit. You mean that with like a Maho? Stop scrolling like a maniac. You mean that like with a simple style? Like big lines, cartoony?
Yeah.
Okay, then the line art is done. Redeem the stretch and redeem the hydrate. Okay, I shall do this because...
That's not a bad idea. I am also going to stretch and hydrate, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Haha. Take that, chat.
Oh my god, take care of yourself. Shucks.
God, I realized that as soon as I started drinking that, I've had nothing but tea for like 10 hours.
I had half a bottle of small Coke and water.
Percy's foiled again. Yeah, that's right. I know your game, chat. You don't want streamers to hydrate. Well, nah. Actually, I hydrated so much there, I need to go and refill my water. I'll be right back.
I'm in all levels of pain right now. I get like all flavors of pain, back pain and wrist pain and neck pain and leg pain and being awake for many hours pain, especially because like the last night I slept, actually I slept really badly. I don't know why. Maybe because I was nervous. I don't know exactly why. I just knew that I slept pretty bad. Ooh, that is... I only have 7 hours left. That's not enough time to finish things. Okay, 1 second, guys. I will just listen to the answer of a commissioner.
Okay, I'm back and I have more water. You've been so productive this stream, and all I've done is make even more sketches to finish. I've got 6 hours and 45 minutes. I can finish both of these, right? Oh no, did Mao die?
No. My lovely commissioner decided to send me earlier a voicemail, like 3 hours ago earlier. A voicemail
you
about...
said.
So I was like trying, like while you were gone, I tried to listen to this.
What did he say?
He asked what the thing is over his eye. He forgot like what he asked me to do and if he told me
What
things
is
he
the
wanted.
thing over his eye? Literally the thing you told me to draw over your eye, fucknut. Oh, sorry, we're on YouTube. But nut. Actually, I should probably check if we are still on YouTube. We are still on YouTube. I haven't had a single net blip.
Okay. I will not do a voicemail response because I'm not a maniac. I'll not respond. Give me a moment. Let me collect my thoughts and try to put them into the nicest words I can do without freaking out. He just asked, like, if he get like, if he talk with me about it and if he gets like little animations like taking off the code and stuff.
Yeah, it sounds like he doesn't understand what a PNG tuber is.
Yeah, but is that my job to educate people? Okay, Okay. I have replied very politely, informing him about the tattoo over his eye, what it says, and that he told me to put it there.
He told you to put it there. And what fucking font to use? How the hell does one not remember that?
And then I told him, that a PNG tuber usually just like have the the mouth open and mouth closed plus blinking animation. And that I can offer him that the arms and the tail will be a little bit different depending on if the mouth is open or closed, and that everything else would be extra, like at cost. I told him that a PNG tuber is not a live 2D VTuber with the right software, what is I think PNG Tuber Plus, and extra animations. You can make a PNG tuber more like a live 2D VTuber, but that it's not what I was paid for to do so far. I am an artist, not a VTuber instructor. That's why I asked him in the beginning, like, what he wanted, like a 3D model or a PNG, a 2D VTuber PNG tuber. I specified that it is PNG. If he didn't know what it means, he could just like he could have told me. Then I would have explained it to him beforehand. I hope he doesn't like gets angry at me. Like, I don't want him to say stuff like I conned him into this commission of something I cannot offer. I can offer, but for a way different price. Even a half-body cut VTuber model, probably without rigging, would have been
that's a
way
couple
more.
of hundred at the very least.
Yeah, that
Plus,
would
throw in the time it takes you to learn the software and the actual software itself.
Yeah, like I can, if he demands and he wants me to look into it, because apparently I have mom on my forehead written instead of crybaby. I can look into PNG Tuber Plus and see what you can do in there. Then I can calculate for him what like the extra animations I would need to do for them would cost.
Yeah, PNG Tuber Plus is basically you would need a lightly cut model.
Mm-hmm.
And you just essentially very roughly animate it like Live 2D, but with much simpler parameters and no art meshes.
Yeah. Like, I could do that. Like, I think I would be able to do PNG Tuber Plus. Like, that sounds like something I'm capable of doing. But I would probably add like almost another 100 for that, because I need to cut this entire model then.
That is at the very least another day worth of work.
Yeah. Can you have toggles in PNG Tuber Plus?
I've not looked at it too extensively myself. I think you can have like multiple forms like you can in VideoTube.
Yeah, then I could, make a toggle to take off the jacket.
You definitely couldn't make an animation of him taking off the jacket. Like, literally fucking top of the range, like, HoloLive models don't have shit like, here's an animation of me actually taking off a jacket.
Oh no, like he just wants like a toggle with jacket and without jacket. That's what he was talking about.
Ah.
That's why I asked if it has toggles. If it has toggles, then I can like give him like the option to have like, especially because I think VTuber Plus has also like very slight emotions that can be changed. That would mean also drawing different expressions, depending on what the program can do. And again, it's at least one more day of work because I have to learn the program. Do all the line art and cutting and in coloring and then move it. Like I would definitely add another 100 to this. Like to the money that I'm owned right now. And then another 100. Let's see how he reacts to this. I didn't say like I didn't specify which software yet and stuff because I have the feeling he would know, and I don't know if he wants me to hold his hand to get there.
Shit like that would be a consulting fee and you would charge for it.
Yes.
Your time is valuable, darling.
I know. That it's just like if he wants that, he has to like actually like chat with me again and like tell me exactly what he wants. Like I asked him a bunch of questions in the beginning and then he was like asking for the price, and like that's why I'm asking you all those questions. I need to know what you want before I can give you a price. Like, do you think I'm just asking what style you want your VTuber in out of fun? I need that for the bill. I wanted to make more than one your character here for Atlas, but I think I can only manage to do one for today.
If you've hit your limit, then you've hit your limit.
Yeah, I will color it now. I just like took a small break and naming all my layers. I'm a good girl, so I'm not searching too much. Okay, let's open this picture. Okay. I will just copy this picture and use it as a reference. Oh no, wait, I can just download it. That's the like one of the few good things about Medibang. I have like on the side a reference tab. What file did you download this just now? Whatever it is, it was not a picture. Now I can save it properly. Open failed file.
That ass, though. I know, right? I'm actually quite annoyed by this. Like, I wanted to be able to draw Slime Diva in a style that I could, like, also offer your character here with, like, people inside her belly. But the pose I've picked, you can't really see inside her belly.
You, for that you would have had her, like, making her, like, hands behind her head for her iconic, like, shooting slime out of her boobs pose.
Probably could still move her hands.
If not, you could trap them inside of her slime ears, maybe.
Oh, that ain't a bad idea, actually. I was thinking of doing it, like, here in the thigh, but I'm not sure how many people would like that. However, I've drawn the ears here, so... I could just do, like, a... one here and one here. How you doing, Slime? Slime?
Smile. That's the
Hey, Smile, if you need a Halloween alt, I've got an idea.
You could also give her a more mischievous look on her face. Especially if you want to trap people inside her. Or she could just, like, hold them in her arms, just, like, suffocating them with a hug. For your character here.
And I could steal your idea and have them, like, head here.
Yeah, head
body half inside them.
Okay, so the picture I wanted to download was not able to be downloaded, so... Is there any other picture of you?
If you played Atlas, I feel like you've played Atlas. You're also a furry who likes short stacks. And, you know, certain assets of video game models that are accentuated in games like Atlas. You know, no assets in particular.
Just assets.
Hey, Maho, guess what I'm zooming in on right now?
I'm really proud with the one I did. Like, this is filling me with different levels of joy.
I have Atlas, but I've only played it once. I thoroughly recommend giving it another go. I am on, like, my third character. I've not finished any of them yet, but I keep playing it with new people, and every like, build that I've made feels very different. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Plus, you know, every time I restart it, I get to fight Slime Diva again. I'm not in love, you're in love.
What will you do if they bring out more characters like Slime Diva?
No, I think there's only one correct answer. It starts with harem and ends with harem. That's right, I get a harem.
A harem. Well, you shall have what makes you happy.
Doing fine, other than my sleep getting cut short. Yeah, a long night of sleep is important to the growth of a red panda infused humanoid. I can't, Mark. I literally did this to myself.
Or the ears, they're the ears.
Reminds me of how I've only beaten Dark Souls once, but I've got about 10 characters and playing it with different people. Yeah, that kind of vibe. Like, I've got 2 Baldur's Gate playthroughs and haven't beat Act 1 yet. I've got 3 Atlas characters and haven't beat the second dungeon yet. Played on like 3 different Palwad servers back when that was active. Never got past the second boss. I really enjoy games with good character creators, and then just like sitting through the character creator again with a friend for like an hour, and then playing the game with them for half an hour before they realize it's not for them, and then I've got to go and make another character with the next friend. I'm very intimately familiar with the first half of Dark Souls 1. You know, I could never really get into the Dark Souls games. I played like the first level of Bloodborne. I played the first level of, I think, Dark Souls 2. I've played the first maybe quarter of Elden Ring. Like, I know this is gonna sound like bullshit, but it's not even the difficulty that like makes me quit. It's just not an engaging gameplay loop for me. Which is weird because I play a lot of Kingdom Hearts, and my favorite part of that is the boss fights, particularly the very hard human-sized boss fights. I'm gonna get into Souls games at all until I stream them. See, I'm the opposite there. I feel like if I streamed them, I would hate them more. You're an ad.
No. Pick the color. Fill the color. Of course, the bookshelves in the background are so faded away that they're all green.
Free from ads. Welcome to the land of... I'm too tired to be witty about that. Content. That'll do. Contentopia. No, that's probably copyrighted.
Welcome back, Remedy. I welcome you with open arms. And boobs, apparently.
That's what you get with open boobs.
You would get a lot with open boobs.
Well, first of all, you get a ban.
Yeah.
Benoy! How you doing, Mitch? Also, bye, Mitch.
Amy, what do you think would be the cushioning on the chair for my lady here? Like, her outfit is orange and blue, so I want the chair cushioning to be like a different color.
Go for like a royal throne kind of color, like a deep red or a gold.
Maybe purple? As a
Purple
gold?
works, yeah, that's nice and regal. It might look odd against the orange. It also might really bring out the orange, so give it a shot and see how it works.
Like a vibrant purple or more of like a muted purple? Because it's like a background.
Yeah, I'm thinking like royal like purple.
Okay, royal purple.
Like a deep purple. You know, throne-esque colors, if you know what I mean. Nah, that's way too much of a contrast. Try the red.
I would just fill it in and then I color hue. Like right now it look weird because like all the outlines have different colors. That's just for me to know what colors there are, what outlines there are, so I can find them easier.
Make sense?
Um, this would be a red.
Ah, yeah. The red is much better for it, I think.
Good, red it is. Oh yeah, I was blue. The last thing I was doing. The claws need to be blue too.
Souls games aren't difficult unless you impose silly rules on yourself. They're designed for co-op, but people insist on avoiding it. Death doesn't really matter in Dark Souls because you only use money XP. Minecraft is more punishing. I think that was the one thing that did annoy me about Dark Souls, is that I would lose a fight and then lose all of my XP that I'd gained up until that fight because I hadn't spent it. Souls games are all about pattern recognition and persistence. You beat Dark Souls, and my god, the catharsis was great. Yeah, I felt like that when I was doing my Kingdom Hearts runs, because I like do them on the hardest difficulty. So basically, the way the hardest difficulty works in Kingdom Hearts is you ignore all of the enemies and only fight the bosses, because the enemies aren't worth fighting. Oh gosh, yeah. Sound familiar? Have you ever watched any Souls-like speedruns? Because that's basically what a level 1 Kingdom Hearts run is. But yeah, those bosses are like real rewarding when you beat them. Like, I'm surprised that I don't enjoy Dark Souls, honestly, given how much I enjoyed basically the exact same game but with a massive key.
If you want
Dark Souls 2 has a Keyblade. Wait, what? Like a collab thing? Or have they just ripped it off and called it a reference?
This is probably a piece I need to do cell shading, right? If I want to do any shading.
Probably. Like a lot of the Atlas art that I see has got like thick, heavy-weighted lines with a lot of variance and heavy cell shading. Very similar to like my normal style, but much better done because it's by artists who've been doing it for years. Of course, that's not to say you can't bring your own twist to it.
I could do soft shading. It would be really weird for this, but I could.
I mean, just because the Atlas artists generally do one style, it doesn't mean you have to stick to that. Art's all about interpretation. It's just like lends itself really well to like old blocky cartoon style stuff because it's literally built in an old blocky engine. Here's the handle. You needed to open the door with a keyblade, where the keyhole is a person, and you plunge the blade through them to get to the key part. That is badass. I love that. Tell me it's just like a normal sized key, and you fucking like, you know, outside the pub at fucking 4 a.m. keys in your pocket in between your knuckles in case somebody mugs you kind of fight. I also like to stab my key into willing people's keyholes. I mean, what? Well done, Mitch. You understand exactly what this channel's all about. Stabbing people with keys. Slime Diva, do you have a nose? You don't. Would you like a nose?
Yes, I would really much like a nose.
Anything for you, Slime Diva, that sounds suspiciously like Maho. Oh my god, I think I just unlocked a new kink.
Slime Maho?
A slime bunny girl that sounds exactly like you? Tell me that's not my perfect woman.
Cannot argue against that.
Pick in Discord, I'll have a look. Oh yeah, that's not even subtle. I love that.
Where? I want to see.
Well, I was about to look up and say, hey chat, you remember when I went to get all of that water? Well, it turns out I have too much water now and I need to get rid of some, if you know what I mean. But apparently it's my break time. So I'm about to go and kill two birds with one stone. Or, you know, two birds with one stream, I guess. Any minute now. Come on, baby, wake up. The longer I stream for, the more time baby takes to get from 0 to posted message. There we go. Actually, given that there's that much lag on it, I am going to restart my bot before I before I head off on break, but it is break time. Maho, I advise you also take a break. We have been live for 18 hours.
It's already break time, but I'm not. But I only did like the base colors and stuff.
I know, right? So much fucking time is passing quickly now that we're so far in.
Am I getting slower? Is the process I'm making just like so insignificant to me now compared to all I did today?
I think it's a little bit of brain lag combined with a little bit of context. Because, like I said, we've been live for 18 hours. So 2 hours of that, in a 4-hour stream, 2 hours feels like a lot. In an 18-hour stream, 2 hours feels like a drop in the ocean.
Okay, we'll do a break. I think I got the message back from my commissioner, so I have to check out that.
This, by the way, is the exact reason I have my bot set up for break timers. Because a lot of the time when I look up and say, I'm late for my break, that can't be right, I legitimately mean it. It does not feel like 2 hours.
Well, I will get this new character here done in the next 6 hours, so I can post it, so I can maybe squeeze out some more money. Because I will immediately upload it on Ko-fi. Okay, break time. I will have to deal with customer service. And the customer service is me in this case.
Do you want me to wacky wally him? Welcome, welcome, welcome to Maho's custom commissions. How can I direct your call?
Oh god.
Please press 1 to complain about a PNG tuber. Please press 2. I'm too tired to think of the next option. I think that gives the customer service voice more credulence. Credulence is a word, I think.
Amy, my stomach cannot handle like all the things I did I tried to digest and didn't sleep in between. If you make me laugh, this will end up awfully if I laugh too much. So let's go on break and let my tummy rest for a moment. BRB, guys.
Well, see you all very shortly. And then I said, that's no midlife crisis, that's my wife. How you doing, chat?
Do I re-record or not? Because I was still in
How
stream.
long would you need to re-record for?
A minute. This video is a minute long.
It shouldn't be too bad. You can do that on stream. Get
Okay.
coaching from chat, see how you sound.
Remove the captions.
Welcome back, Yuzu. How you doing? I also see a Remedy, and we did very briefly have an Eden before we abandoned her. How is the chat?
Also have like music in the background that has like text that is sung. That's maybe a bad idea if I have a voiceover over it, right? I turned it down a lot, but this was like a very popular, like sexy sound. Like I see red or whatever it's called. Yeah, I see red. Very pretty song, but probably not good if I have a voiceover on top of it.
See, that's something you don't need to worry too much about. Any sort of sexy song will literally already be in TikTok's fucking sound library. They don't give a shit.
Oh no, it is there. My problem is when I have my voiceover and the song is playing in the background, I'm afraid that maybe it's then hard to hear me well speak because there's another like voice in the background instead of just a melody. I have the song
you do yours
here.
in TikTok Studio, don't you?
Yeah. I can't just like add a different song. I just like added this like yesterday because it was like, oh, this is like a very popular song that's like have like a sexy vibe to it. I can't just find something
I
else.
assume you can probably turn the volume down.
I did already.
Not sure though.
I turned the volume down a lot, but because the beginning of the song is like really quiet and the middle part is like where she's like heavily singing that it is red. She's like really bringing it home that it's red. So like I have the feeling like when she's singing, and it is red, over and over again, I have the feeling like it would be hard to like understand me even though my voice is louder. Like trying to like cater to people to have like a hard time to differentiate sounds when they're playing at the same time. By the way, guilty. I sometimes have such a hard time to hear and understand someone if I listen to something that is in the same language as I try to listen to someone.
Give it a listen through after you're done. You can normally review it. If it bothers you and you can't hear yourself, then change the song out. If not, then you're fine. Because you've literally just said that you have this issue yourself, so...
Sound.
Therefore, if you don't notice it, it's not going to be an issue for anyone else.
Okay. Then let's see. Hey my little sparks, Mal here. This time I have a really weird and wacky art tip for you. I use this tip especially for this piece I draw that is right on screen right now. So, if you have troubles like finding a good reference for a certain body part, especially when it's about shading, find art that was made by someone that is into this body part. Those people look with completely different eyes at this because they look at this with love. And because they look at this part with so much love, they put a lot of detail into it. Like, yes, it sounds crazy, but this is your best chance to find like really well shaded that is anatomically correct, but you don't have to look at an actual photo that could maybe confuse you because it's still drawn. Why not try it out? So I didn't use the word fetish.
But the temptation to just shout random things and try and distract you was insane, but I am fully aware of how hard it is to record voiceovers. Honestly, I'm amazed you got that in one take. Most of my voiceovers are recorded with me literally reading off a script and then going like, you know, welcome back, Amy. I've reset your break. Oh, for fuck's sake! Delete. Welcome back, Amy. I've reset your break timer for you. Press 2 to wait gobble. Great job, Maho. I'm proud of your TikTok voice. We all are. Isn't she wonderful? Oh my god, should I do fucking TikToks in customer service voice? Just do a fucking promotional piece for the D&D campaign. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Wacky Wally's World of Wonder, premiering at Saturdays at 2. Come along, watch the party suffer. Bring this TikTok for 30% off.
Okay, the voiceover sounds good, but I really don't like the music in the background. Like when it like the music like because the song gets just like generally louder at this part of the song, it just like distracts me. Like I can still hear myself, but it's like unpleasant that I notice it.
Pick a different song then, one that's like less shouty. Chat! We need songs about sex that aren't about sex. So like literally go pick anything off the top 40, honestly.
Great job, Mile. I'm proud of your TikTok voice. Oh, trust me. Usually I record my TikToks right like 30 minutes after I woke up, and those audios are awful because I don't speak as loud. But because I'm in streamer mode, I have like a way better and louder voice that sounded way cleaner than usual. Like people will think I actually used the proper mic for this one, but I didn't. Sushi glory hole? I will search that up now, Yuzu. Sushi.
Probably not the vibe you want. Put it this way, no matter what it sounds like to you, it's not a song about sex somehow.
I see. Okay, I think like I had like, yeah, the last post I did on TikTok, I used the BB no money sound because I was like,
oh. He is going up and up and up in my estimation.
yeah.
He's fucking coming out against AI art, backing his words by commissioning AI artists. Literally
AI
posted
artists.
a TikTok. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
by commissioning
Real artists.
Real artists over AI artists. Literally posted a TikTok yesterday, which is how I discovered that it was Transgender Day of Visibility. Me, a trans woman, discovered it was Trans Day of Visibility through scrolling TikTok and seeing Baby No Money posting one saying, hey, like, happy Trans Day of Visibility to all of my trans followers.
Oh.
Good job on being who you are. And I'm just like, oh my fucking god. This guy is skyrocketing in my expectations. I'm gonna go buy his fucking albums, you know? I don't care if he's being facetious in the sake of marketing. It's working. I like him.
You know, it's also today World Pencil Day, and my Twitter feed was filled with art like like happy trends. a Wednesday? No, what is it called officially?
Trans
Visibility.
Day of Visibility.
Trans visibility, and then the other half of the post was just like a bunch of artists just like drawing their persona, whatever, or an anime character with a pen in their hand, holding it up or holding it out to someone else, and just like saying no, yeah, or hey, it's your turn, it's your turn. What I thought was really cute. By the way,
That's neat.
talking about your turn, we have in a little bit less than 3 weeks our first Weeps quest, the Spark of Creation. Please apply for it if you really want to just like try out something new creative. We will all do like different things. The only you can do whatever you want. You draw on paper, you can use a new art style if you're already an artist, you can work with clay, you can build something in Blender, build something in Minecraft, creative writing a short story or even a fan fiction. Anything that is creative is allowed. Just like document a little bit, like apply first, then document a little bit your process with screenshots or photos or however you want to like document it, and then in 2.5 weeks so like in 3 weeks we will have the talk show where we all meet up and like show what we did, and not like talk about the quality, but like talk about the process. What did we learn? Did we had fun? Do we want to continue do this specific thing? What was that, like something you want to learn more about? Was that like a fun thing to try out?
We're looking for people to go and learn something and then talk to us about the process. And don't worry, this isn't one-sided. We're also learning something. We're suffering alongside you.
Yeah, for example, I'm making an animatic because like the mindset needs to be, oh, I really wanted to do this. Now's the time. If you wanted an excuse to finally do that one thing you always wanted to try out, now it is. Like,
that's it. That's us. We're your excuse. Hi.
Yeah, like, do you have like a Lego model like in the back of your closet that you never put together? Now is your time to put it together. Sit down. Do it. Tell us how it went. Tell us if you stepped on Lego.
It's a Trans Day of Remembrance, which I forgot.
Yeah, to be honest, like, Baby No Money, like, this name sounds like so, like, okay. Like, I knew his, like, left, right song because, like, this was, like, a bunch of, like, talented animators just, like, did, like, some animations for it. Not just animatics, just real animations. And they were, like, so cool. And I just knew that one song, and I didn't really care for the artist. I'm sorry, I usually just care for the song, not for the artist.
You don't need to apologize to me. I didn't particularly like him very much either.
Yeah, and then recently he's just like, hey, you know what? AI art is bad. And you know how I want to prove this? By commission you guys. Like, show me what you got. I will shout you out. I will give you a platform because you know what? You are good. Oh god, shit. That was it tapped the cable and my screen just blinked. I'm sorry, cable.
Christ. Yeah, that's been happening to me for like the last week or so. I literally like recabled everything before this stream. The cable's still loose, but now I can't kick it. Oh, did I also draw the eyes and the clothing layer?
Oh, that's a little bit too sexy, right?
What, your face?
Oh no, it has like not a lot of clicks. Yeah, like you should have like.
Oh, you're looking for songs. I was looking at your art, like, I don't see anything different.
Sorry. What else could I look for? Sexy. Could go for art trend again. Just like look what. Ah, the song is too short.
Pepsi Man. Oh, I should probably fucking color these because that looks highly suspect.
I just put Ghibli music in the background. Oh no, wait. No, that's too cute.
I opened my door the other week and there was a single full 2-liter bottle of Pepsi standing 2 meters from my door facing me menacingly. Had one of your neighbors got an Uber, like an Uber Eats recently? And just like the bottle got fucking blown or something? It just like left all the food on the door and Pepsi got moved? I don't know. We must explain the unexplained Pepsi.
Well, if no one claimed it, I would say free Pepsi.
Oh, I don't know. The last thing I would want to do is drink a mysterious beverage that appeared outside my front door. It's Pepsi Man's calling card. He's gonna get you. Well, do you need hydration? Because salvation comes in a can. You know who else comes in a can? I don't know, but I hope it's been reported to the authorities. That's disgusting.
The song works. Just turn the volume a bit down. I speak very loud and clearly. I don't need subtitles, right? Do I need subtitles?
Put the subtitles on anyway as an accessibility thing rather than anything else. Doesn't matter how loudly and clearly you speak, if somebody is hard of hearing, they're not going to be able to hear you.
Yep, that's true.
Ah, peh, peh. This is the worst April Fool's Day ever. Fucking I've been pranked by the Aldi Corporation. Disgusting. My tea bag burst. I was just about to drain that last satisfying gulp of tea, and suddenly, shredded tea leaves. Ah! This is not an April Fool's Day prank, Aldi. This is a crime.
No, love, not laugh. Love.
Oh, by the way, that's a fucking point. It's April Fool's Day. Chat, what fun April Fool's stuff have you seen this year? The only one I've seen so far, because I haven't had a lot of time to scroll Reddit, which is what I normally do. I will just go through Reddit and find everybody else's April Fool's jokes. The only one I've actually seen so far is the fucking Discord light mode.
Okay, this time they work. I did all the hashtags already. Okay, hear me out. I promise this actually works.
Hear me out. Hear out, chat. Right, what am I doing to this piece?
Crazy.
Leggies, that's what I'm doing to this piece.
Crazy art.
I'm doing leggies. I'm in the wrong fucking layer. How long have I been in the wrong layer? Literally just for the leggies. Okay, cool.
It's posted. Let's go.
Everybody go like it. Go find Maho's video on TikTok at Monochrome Joker. Like it, share it, comment on it.
Yeah,
Send it to somebody who is not currently using TikTok to get them to come into TikTok. I'm not kidding. That is literally the most valuable thing you can do for our videos. Send them to somebody who isn't on TikTok. Have that video bring them to TikTok, and then make them scroll. That's it. That will get us a lot of points in the algorithm.
Yeah, I wish the algorithm would like me. Like, for some reason, I managed to not be liked by the Twitch algorithm, not be liked by the YouTube algorithm. Let me just quickly check. Nope, you... Still nothing. Nope. Still absolutely flatlining my own stream with 0. Not hitting the TikTok algorithm, not hitting the Blue Sky algorithm no matter what time I post, not hitting the YouTube algorithm twice for the shorts that I do on a different channel with some people together, and not hitting the Twitter algorithm. I literally flatline everywhere. I'm just very sad. I have the feeling I maybe do a bad job. Like,
No, the trick with stuff like this is you just keep posting something. We'll catch attention somewhere. And the more attention you get, the quicker you build attention.
yeah.
Because once you put out one video that TikTok likes, it will like start to push the next couple. Same for Blue Sky, same for YouTube.
Tweet something. YouTube short. I saw this TikTok I posted. Cannot be that long. Oh, there it is. Copy text. And later, I don't want to type out the same notification again. I really need to be really lazy and actually like do like embedded thing when like I do a post, it automatically posted in this server. I don't know how to do this. I forgot how to do this.
I don't think there's a good bot that works with TikTok because they still haven't released their API for anything. Carlbot will do YouTube. Unfortunately, it will also then shout out every time you schedule a YouTube stream because that counts as a video for some fucking reason.
Mm. Hey, I have like bad news that are like bad news because Paige is sick. But it's like good news for me because that means I don't have like inside of the stream or directly after the stream another stream I'm more or less like there to attend. So now that also I'm like in a big VTuber server now because Paige like showed it to me. I should maybe post in there too, but I'm too socially anxious to post in there. Why?
I've
Why am I
tried
such...
those sort of servers and I never get anything out of them. People are literally just there to post their own links. Nobody wants to actually collab. Nobody wants to actually meet anybody. They just want another place to dump their own self-promo.
Yeah, like I don't like. That's why I want to like join a couple more like actually fandom like things like Atlas like. There are actually fans there, and some of the fans can do art, and they offer it there.
Yeah.
Like that's why I want to like join like a couple like communities that are like not absolutely tiny, but like you know like a place where you can still send a message and actually someone sees it. Because that way, like. I can get my stuff out to people that are actually interested to it, that is not my small inner circle. Or also maybe find some people that have like similar interests to me. Like if there would be like a, you know, like a decently good furry server where people are just like vibing with each other, and there are like some artists in there that just like help other artists that have struggles with furry art, and also like furries that want to commission and find like artists there that are always willing because they're all fucking bottoms. We all love them. Like that would be great. Like I definitely need here and there like tips from furries. If I find if I would have a server that would just like be filled with furry artists that like post like, oh, like I recently learned a new trick how to draw snouts really quickly, really well without you having to break your little head over it. Here, look at this. I put a step-by-step picture in here. Here's a short video. Here's the reference I usually use. You know, if I don't have to go to Google and Google for an hour to find reference. That would be very nice. Because I love my small communities I am in right now. But like, all the people there know me already. They know I'm Maho, they know what art I'm doing, and they're all broke. And especially after my Discord server died and had to be revived. My Discord server itself is a wasteland. With like almost no moderation, and the little bit of moderation I have is my girl Amy and Eden. Those two are literally holding my server together when I'm not around. By the way, thank you for that. You're the best.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
Well, the job you're doing is amazing. Because when I have a question and I don't know something, like I can just go ask you and you probably know it or you know where to look. I'm just sitting there and be like, I tried to put it in the square hole. It doesn't fit in a square hole. I don't know what to do anymore. I tried.
And that's where I come in like, you see, Maho, the problem is that's a rectangular block. You need to put it in a square hole sideways.
Yeah, like... I need someone to show me those things. Should I have made the tail more fluffy? Is it too much of a wet noodle?
If you're concerned about how floppy it's looking, just beef it out a bit. The
Oh,
bits
no.
where you've got where it like curves in to shape the tail, do that puffier. Do that like just like one straight round line rather than a slightly wavy one.
Oh no, it's not that because it's so floppy. It's more of a like everything on her is like fluffy and puffy and with like floof spikes, except the tail.
Either add fluff or add scales. If you don't want it to be fluffy like the rest of her and you want it to look rigid, add scales. If you want it to be fluffy like the rest of her, that's the correct decision. Fluff is always better.
Then fluff it is. Where's my 20 brush? Maybe that, you know, like takes away the wet noodle feeling I got with it. Because like the thing is, it's like it is like relatively floppy. It just like hangs over the chair and then it wraps around the rest of the chair, so it is moving kind of snake-like.
Just realised I don't need to line weight these, they're going to be filled.
Let's go back to the tail color and fill in all the holes. No holes on my watch. You shall be properly filled with the filling of your choice, or the filling of my choice in this case.
Jesus, Maho, you're testing my YouTube filter real bad right now.
Why?
You stop. Talk to me more about filling holes. You're using white, right? Like a creamy looking white.
Yeah. What else? Like, what layer is this? I erased all the layers that would bring this color. Where are you coming from?
The end of my long stream.
Oh, wait, I have an idea. Ah! Looked in the wrong folder. Okay, the tail's not fluffy. I think it looks better now. Okay, let's go back to Angela tail. Tail extra. Ooh, should I make like the fluff on her tail, the crystals and on her tail and on her head, like with a lighter outline instead of a darker one to make it more glowy looking?
Definitely.
That way it also differentiates itself a little bit from the like blue on the skirt and top. Fluff color bosom.
Ah, yes, my favorite Sanrio franchise.
Fluff colored arms, if I get it correctly.
I think I scared Remedy off by stealing their joke. Now we'll never find out who comes in a can.
Who would come in a can?
I was thinking about how Pepsi Man came in a can. I had no punchline. Aww.
That's fine. You can move.
My social anxiety, I genuinely thought I'd scared you off.
I usually don't have. The only punchlines I have to my joke is me who's telling them. I have like a very few selection of jokes I sometimes tell. And I only tell them like when I'm very confident in telling them. Okay, in the game she has black outline around her pupils, so let's just do that. And black eyeliner. Because of course.
Not beating the mummy allegations.
Why am I getting YouTube songs again? Other playlist. What could I listen to? Spotify, what are you recommending to me? Anime hits tens, so it means like 2010?
Probably, yeah, I think.
No, I didn't want to click that. Wait, what is in 2010s? Oh my god, it's already this old. I'm feeling old.
It pains me when people say that listening to playlists from the 2010s.
Yeah, like apparently Demon Slayer started in 2010 area-ish. Doesn't feel that long.
To be fair, the 2010s were only actually like 5-6 years ago when you think about it.
Yeah. I did a big oopsie with this one. That is on me. So you have actually bright pink glasses and not bright red ones, as I thought. Oh, I'm just absolutely stupid.
Lee pretty. Hey, yo, gotta.
I wanted to use the fill bucket tool to just like make the glasses thicker. And I was like, why are my glasses not getting thicker? I had a layer clip to it, so I can only draw on the layer below it. Like, and I had a mask layer on, so I was like, when can I not draw on top of this? Why? This is so weird. Like, oh, it was not the art, the program, the problem. Oh, it was you.
And just like that, I was the problem all along.
This is also in the same layer. I completely overlooked that. I was so focused at the bottom part of this layer that I didn't notice that the top part also had some action going on.
There's a joke to be made there.
Color the line art. Save. oh no, does she have something on her arms? Okay, I could say this is covered before boobs. I was about to say, oh no, I forgot the things she has on her arms, but it's like very conveniently hidden underneath her boob area. So I could say it's hidden, so it's not there.
Not all that's hidden under her boobs.
Okay. Okay, I have now a cell shade. Like I just shaded the boobs, like the bra, in cell shaded and in soft shaded. Would you grace me with your wisdom and tell me what looks better?
You. Alright, let's have a look.
So this is soft shaded.
Okay.
And this is hard shaded.
Try them both.
You mean I like blend out like the edges? Like have it relatively hard, but like the edges like a little bit more blended out?
That could possibly work, although to be fair, that's just soft shading with extra steps, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think go for the soft. That's your trademark style. That's your go-to style. That's what you're better at. That's what you're more comfortable with. I would say this would be a great opportunity to learn hard shading, but you've been up for 19 hours at the very least.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind. I know how to hard shade. It's just like I didn't know what would look better. Like if people would want more like real, you know, like game realistic style and like hard shaded, or if people would rather want like something like a little bit different, so it's soft shaded.
You can either play to what works and go for the hard shading, or you can try and be the USP and go for the soft shading.
Wait, I'm in the Discord server. Should I just like peek in the art section and look what people posted there? Atlas art.
That's a great tactic for any business, honestly.
This is soft shaded. This is not shaded. This is hard shaded. This is not shaded. Not shaded. Hard shaded. Soft shaded. Hard shaded. Soft hard shaded.
That's what she said.
Not shaded. Hard shaded. Hard shaded. No shaded. Hard. It's a very surprisingly versatile mix.
Go with whatever's more comfortable for you then.
And for the commission people, soft shaded, absolute furry masters. Oh god, here are some furry experts. I'm not the same person over and over again. Oh, this is a really cute style. Because I see a good mix of both, I think I can do soft shading. Because that's the style I'm more comfortable with, and that's like Maho unique style.
Up with them.
I do a simple soft shading, that way it's not too aggressive. Like, I can do better shading, but I don't want to. This is your character here. Very cute one, but like... One sec, guys. I just need to show off something. mom checked on me right now. Made sure I had everything I need. Wanted to see if I'm still alive. Wanted to know how.
Are you still alive?
Yep, I'm still alive and kicking. She also said I'm making like a relatively awake and like agile like impression. So I also don't feel really tired. Like, yes, I need to like take a little bit more breaks, and sometimes I need to think a little bit longer when I say something, but like I'm not like dead tired or something like this. Like, if it would be if it would go after me, we could like now get both a $200 commission. Like I would be able to handle. I
I'm
also
starting to get a second wind. I'm not sure how much more art I could do, but I could definitely stream for a bit longer, I think. Ah, damn it. I wanted to do a naked and a clothed version of this.
and you can't do it because you're live right now, or
No, the liveness isn't the issue. The issue is that I've given her the pudge rolls on the edge of the clothing. So I would need to redraw basically everywhere the clothing connects to.
well, it's maybe like a problem for like Amy in 2 weeks on a Fansly stream.
That sounds like a deal.
I know this song. Which opening is it? I have this on my anime, like in my on my like anime music list. I know this song. I cannot remember which anime opening it is. I just do simple shading. Proceeds to do really detailed fluff shading on the tail and the fluff around the collar.
Fluff shading. There's nothing bad about that. It brings happiness to do.
It looks really good, yeah. Oh, I'm on the absolute wrong layer. That is the correct layer.
Right. I can feel my hands starting to hurt, so I think it's time for another Amy the Randa patented let's not do art for an hour and pretend it's a 5-minute break bilateral break. We're doing yellow deck. Hey, this should be an easy one.
I decided to have like soft shading, but like everything that has to do with highlights, I do with hard shading. And oh god, I'm just so in love with what I'm doing right now. Bless you. Bless you. Gesundheit.
Well, that woke me up.
I did a lot, let's say. still think it's kind of funny for me that the Attack on Titan opening, the first one, is just like has like entire German segments in there.
Yeah, the Japanese seem to really like
German.
English and German, like old school English and German stuff.
You're doing way more than you should normally do for whatever you're doing right now. Stop making wood texture for your chair. You don't need that. Hand-drawn wood texture. You don't need to do that. There are better things you could do right now that are not including drawing wood texture.
Oop Dork, how you doing, Mary? Mostly okay. We take mostly okay.
I hand-drawn wood texture because apparently I'm insane. But look at my really good wood now.
Would love to look at your wood. And that's some good wood.
You could say, because I didn't really went to bed, so it's still morning for me. This could be my morning wood.
Hear about the Bellotto tournament coming up? They're going to be playing on the 1-1 beta. I heard about that. But that was also literally preceded with Happy April Fool's Day, people. So not that I don't trust local funk. But I'm going to wait until that's confirmed on April 2nd, you know? But I'm excited about it. Like, what I saw about it, if it's not an April Fool's joke, it does look like there's some really decent things coming to the game. Is apparently real. The tourney is going to start at 6 EST on the Bellator Speedrunning Twitch channel. 6 EST, that's about midnight for us, isn't it? Or is that noon for us? No, that would have already started. Yes, I will probably have to watch the VOD when I wake up because I will be very unconscious at that point in time, I think.
Yeah, partly responsible for that.
Okay, I'm enjoying myself. To the Weekly Arcadian, good luck.
So apart from the eyes and the big white fur and the bells, I shaded everything. So I'm almost done. Now let's go to the difficult part. shading, but it's something. Bells have been shaded. Now let's save and then go to the main course. The big fluff.
Ah, that's disappointing. Back to the art. Oh, hi, Oren. How you doing?
Sorry, I'm quiet right now. I should talk more.
That's okay.
I'm just so
Here's a
full.
collab stream after all. I should probably put in some work. Bit tired? Are you still up or have you just woke up? Oh, wait, never mind. It's 3 o'clock. You probably just finished school, haven't you? Just done with school. Good day. Extend the timer a bit. Ho, ho, ho. Great day, actually. That's good to hear. Wait, no, but I'm not late for my break. Got 2 lessons you thought were both successful. Hey, well done.
Let's go! Good job!
How to timer extend? Ko-fi donations and any prepaid commissions. Chill now. Yes, sir. If you look in my Discord in the announcements, you've got mine and Maho's goals for the incentives that we've got.
The next, literally
We're
the-
trying to raise $200 each so that we can start moving towards Comic-Con costs.
Yeah, sorry,
No
subs
gift
this time.
subs.
Yeah, because
Yeah, unfortunately, we decided to go with through Ko-fi only for this one because Twitch takes a ridiculous cut nowadays, and we get that in 2 months' time, considering it's the first of the month. So that will go in next month's payday. We need to have the funds available for things like merch ordering and getting plane tickets while they're still relatively cheap, you know?
yeah, Aaron, you know German like public transportation. Getting train tickets is like better earlier than late, because Amy and I go to Comic Con in Germany.
If you're so inclined to drop gift subs, then I certainly wouldn't turn them down. But unfortunately, they won't extend the timer at all.
Even though we really want this timer to be extended, like we're working so hard for this timer.
We've earned $5 so far. Well, no, $14 because Pet ordered some from your Ko-fi.
Wait, did you got $5?
No, I thought you got $5.
No, I got 14. Because like for $5, we can do the chat decides what we draw for 1 hour.
I want to give you money. I want you to suffer.
Yeah, that's like what we want. That's the same.
All right, we're in shared chat, so that brings up both our Ko-fi links.
Pick your favorite. It's probably Amy. It's fine.
On shrimp and a wrist rest. I mean, Aaron came in and started talking, and then immediately my break timer went off. Ugh. So I shall put the pen down for a little bit. Oh, Jesus, there's a full care package. We got a wrist rest, we got an on shrimp, we got a hydrate, and we got a cookie.
I just unshrimped. My entire back was like... I'm at the level of pain that when my back hurts, my ribcage hurts too.
That's not an acceptable level of pain, says the woman whose hand is falling off from all the art. These cookies are starting to get a bit stale, and I'm sad because they're only sold around Christmas time. Still good though. I understand both of those feelings. How you doing, Eden? How's the finger? Orin, thank you so much for the 20 pound donation.
Oh, that is...
Why that confused me because the Ko-fi donation has got text-to-speech, but it just says, Orin, thank you for the 20 donation to Pancake Island. I'm like, what fucking currency was that? Thank you for the £20, Aaron. That is about $25, I think? 20 Great British Pounds.
So
I very much appreciate you.
4 times extension?
Let me have a look. I'll do a conversion, but I think it's 26. So if you've got 14, we can probably pop on 5.
4...
20 correct units. Hey, Mary gets it.
5? I think I added 5 now. I got...
20. Yep, almost $26 on the dot. So yeah, we are at 40 total. We should have had 8 extra total now.
I extended the timer. Just the time looks kind of right because my brain like had a little thing, and I don't know if I extended it 4 times or 5 times.
That should end at 8 now. Yeah, that looks right to me. I am less sick, feeling more incredibly in need of EAP, and unable to get it. Aw, baby. Right, that has put me up to 25 then. Which means we have to do dildos with chat. And I'm going to be releasing a free Your Character Here base.
You already did your character here? I thought it was 25.
No,
Oh,
so
yeah.
for 25, mine was a free base, so I don't think I'll release the Slime Princess one as a Your Character Here base for free, but I will do something. In fact, Aaron, since you donated, what kind of Your Character Here would you like me to release? And actually, now that I've had a donation, I can actually update my total donated on my text.
Damn, you surpassed me in light speed. Congratulations, hun. So I guess after the break we will draw what chat wants. Did I have my goals wrong in mind? Where are the goals? It is... $5 are doodles with chat. 25 are for you free your character here base. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you said I converted, it's like $26. Never mind, my brain farted.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, it was 20. How could you reach 25 then? I didn't even convert euro to dollars. But I think at the moment euros and dollars are very even.
By the way, can you check if the album Hardcore Innovators 2 is on UK Spotify? Let's have a look. Sounds like, based on the answer to this question, I'm about to get a whole load of song requests. Innovators 2. Doesn't seem so. Oh, I haven't spelt it right, that's why. It still doesn't seem so. UK Hardcore Anthems playlist. Innovate Anthem by Dougal. Innovate Anthem by Dougal, but with a different album art. Gabba Hardcore Old School, 90s and noughties, and Hardcore Energy 2. Unfortunately, no Hardcore Innovators 2. Jesus, Maho, I just looked up and you've done most of your shading already. I've done like a handful of lines.
Wanna see it?
Granted, I'm very happy with the lines I've done, but...
This is the full thing. I am more or less done with shading. I just need to do the eyes, then I'm done.
Yes, that proves my point. Very well.
Is the fur shading good that way?
Jeez, that's... How do you grow so quickly?
Well, the fur shading is similar to hair shading. You just cover everything. Like, I have like subtle white highlights in the fur, but because the fur is so light, you can barely see it. And I made like the crystal parts, I made them like all shiny. I was really proud of that idea.
For your character here, do you choose something I've done already, or do you make a new one? I can either release one of my previous bases for free, or I can make a new one. The idea is that I'm going to put this on my Ko-fi, and anybody who wants to use it can use it for free. But since you've donated 25, and that is the price I would throw your character here up for anyway. If you describe roughly what you want, it needs to be something that I can apply other people's characters to. I will do you up one for free as the example.
Where are the eyes? Probably in this layer.
Indeed. I'll tell you what, have a think on it, because I am overdue a break. You can sit in chat, you can play words on stream, you can have a scratch on the old doodle. And I will be back in a few minutes. I'll see you all then.
Yeah, go back, we will actually do the 1 hour doodle stream. So if you want to stay around and give us ideas of what we should doodle, stick around. Also, all the doodles will be like cut out and be put on Ko-fi under the tag finish it. If you buy that one, you'll get a print of the finished piece sent to you. And for like, you can like pay a little bit extra if you want to change anything in the sketch, or if you want to claim the sketch and you don't want it to, you know, like land on our like merch table, and you more wanted like a commission. So all the sketches will not go to waste. You guys can literally force us to finish them.
Did you see the meme where they are holding those two guys over the chasm and it says, I dropped both? I did not. Let me Google it, see if I can find it. Chasm guys meme. All I can find searching I drop both is Gina from Brooklyn Nine-Nine saying, if I had a mic right now, I'd drop it. Anyway, break time. We'll see you all when I get back. Enjoy what's on stream. Or else, I'll know if you didn't.
Or music on my side. Enjoy it until then. Please don't leave. Or if you leave, just say bye-bye. See you soon.
Please don't leave. I'm so lonely. people are actually playing Words on stream. Fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
So like this would be enough for watermarking it. Do I need to write into the character that has clearly no features yet? Your character here. Also, we're back. Oh shit! I forgot something in the art piece.
Hi all. I feel bad coming back after you guys have just unlocked the next level. No, wait, oink counted. Oink counted! Alright, how are we doing, chat? Alright, yeah, that watermark's fine there.
Okay. Okay, then let's...
Sup, cutie poos? Woo?
Maho's trying to get into the Atlas server as an artist.
Let's grab a new canvas. Amy's already figured out what she was doing. Getting a new canvas.
Be there in a second.
I'm in no rush, don't worry.
Eden,
It's a good song. I'm sure one day I'll know what it means.
would it be mean if I, like, just said post an artwork? Would it be mean if I literally give them the new Atlas thing I just drew? Or because this is not posted
I don't think that
anywhere?
would be new, and I don't think that would be mean. I think that would be appropriate.
Yeah, like, Eden said to post, like a social link, who you are.
Did you update the timer? No, but Maho did.
Yeah, I updated the timer.
Yeah, so we started at 6 yesterday, and we've added 2 hours so far. So we'll be going until 8 today.
Let's hope it gets more. I'm working right now on getting commission.
You plural? Yeah, the timer has been updated.
Just 1 second. I just noticed I forgot something really important to this character. Forgot her crown. I want to send something that is not done. That feels bad.
Read the description of the channel. Apply for artist role.
Yeah, like, I read... That's what I tried to do. Please... there's the description. Description, Jana explain it with nice, formatting. Post a message requesting... post a message requesting the artist role here. Request this role. If you need image perms to post artist channel, please read the full instruction. Please post one message. Stuff will get to your request when possible. Message history is hidden. If you make a mistake in your post, you may submit a second post. Due to the hidden channel history, you will not be able to edit your original one. Please include an example of your art in your post. You may directly attach images, or you may simply share a link to any website you share art on. Game devs and photography work is also acceptable, blah blah blah. Please allow at least 24 hours for the staff to see the request. Okay. But with a little bit of luck, I get this role earlier.
Fingers crossed.
Okay. Circle. With little thingies. Another circle inside that Marvel cannot draw. And then scribbles. That's the good side of this thing. Okay, and then we duplicate this layer, blur the shit out of it. Put that one on top. Make it a tiny bit lighter. There, now she has her glowy crown. Now I can export this picture. I would just like attach both, just to make sure that they see that I really want to post Atlas stuff.
Brain shock, that's a new one.
Export. Just a normal PNG. Okay.
Speedrun. Oh, this is relevant to my interests. Fuck M7. I've still not actually gone through the new Arcadian tiers.
I would like the artist role so I can share my art and my new Atlas commission I made. That's a bit on the nose, but hey, I really want this commission in the server. Like, those are my people. They like furry goat moms. Goat dragon bunny moms.
This is a really cool one, Aaron. I like this. It is relevant to my interests. Want to request the obscure and dubiously legal techno bootlegs I found on SoundCloud, but I can't. Yeah, unfortunately, working through multiple channels is awkward.
Okay, so that was me, and like apparently it just like pressed enter accidentally because Mahal tired. And now I have to wait for 5 hours before I can ask for the role again.
Did you attach everything you needed to attach?
No, like I typed in, "Hey, my name is Maho," and then I wanted like to a different role, and apparently I pressed one button, not
Press
hard
enter
enough.
instead of shift enter, yeah.
Yeah. And now I have to wait for 5 hours to post again. Well, there goes my idea to be sneaky. Maho lost the chance because her tired brain pressed the wrong button.
It's like a truck and the model is too big to see as mechanics. Oof, one of those. Can you edit the post? Nah,
No.
she said the posts are hidden as soon as you post them. Only the mods can see them.
For some reason I was able to like at least delete my previous post. I could still see it, I don't know why. Or probably because they allowed me to edit it and I deleted it because I was like, no, this was not the message I wanted to send. I'm sorry, I'm too tired for this.
Play that same song!
What do you think, Amy, for this commission piece, for this new character here? 10?
Depends how simple it's gonna be. I imagine you'll probably have like I said when you were making it, will be like the same sort of proportions and design, and it'll be relatively easy to do. So
Yeah, it's
be
like,
15, 20.
because like the rest of the art is pretty.
Which Hanzo, Violet Memories? That is less relevant to my interest, but I'll still keep it up. Oh, the artist is Switch Hanzo.
Angela? Angela, yeah. Will receive a fully rendered artwork.
I will? Damn, that's a bargain. Guess Brennan Nausea is back. Oh, baby. Turbo. Time. Dr. P and Flux Pavilion. There are a lot of well, there are two versions of that by the same person, two different album covers. You know if it matters which? One is yellow and one has got two dudes. They both have the same title and artists. Two dudes, please. Two dudes coming right up. Aaron prefers two dudes. I mean, I was going to make the joke, but it felt like low-hanging fruit.
Please provide a reference image of your character.
Wait until he hears about Five Guys. Nah, too expensive. In fact, Five Guys are so expensive. I believe they owe you. You owe them for that joke. But it's okay because you get bottomless fries with it. Or a gore. You know what? For the insane price they offer, it's a fucking damn good burger. Love today for April Fools. A kid came up to me, planted her feet, took a deep breath, and then looked behind me and goes, "Look, Mr. Name, a bird."
Oh, there's certainly.
And you turned around and there was a penguin there, and you were like, "Oh, little Sally, that's not a bird." Wait, no.
That is a
They
bird.
are birds. I was gonna say that's a mammal, but I'm thinking of like whales and dolphins, aren't I?
Is this
I want them to give me a bottom to look after with my side of fries. I mean, it's Five Guys. It's 25 fucking pounder burger. The only people eating there are tops, and they're already owned bottoms.
Amy, what do you think? Should I give my buyers the instruction that if they should send me a reference over Discord, should I give them like a code word? Like, you know, like if you go into my DMs, just say,
No, just say, like, make it obvious that you are here for a commission and not to sell me graphic design. You don't need to worry about a code word.
Okay. Please provide a reference image of your character by sending it over Discord.
They pound the burgers with Five Guys? At least! Excuse me. Just don't ask where they get the mail.
Please state.
We don't have that chain here. Neither do we, but like if I go into like Birmingham or if I'm on like a day out in London, there are like normally like the bigger restaurants there. I can get like Tim Hortons, Five Guys, you know, that sort of stuff. The international chain restaurants rather than just the, you know, local top one pizza and 7 chippies. You're liking the shrans? I don't know what that means.
Shrunts?
I assume it's a German word. Schrans.
Yeah, but even I don't know that.
Switch Handle made a really fun Avicii remix on SoundCloud that I can't request. Oof. Venture coffer, what will I get? Pastel blue. The subgenre of German techno is called Schranz. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Metallic green. That's basically pastel blue on the market board.
Okay. Well, the new commission is now,
Live on
on
Ko-fi.
Ko-fi. Live on Ko-fi, thank you. Ko-fi, that is an awful ad that you can give me. Ko-fi shared a post, $1,000 promo page fund. I just like saw $1,000. Was like, what? Did I miss something?
You might get a $1,000 dono and suddenly our donathon is extended by fucking 4 days.
Okay, new.
Gonna try and YOLO moving our FC house to large this week. Same area, so Akari should not flip. Good luck with that one. She was pretty adamant about not even wanting to move to a lodge in the same area.
Okay, okay, let's change the objective to chat
It's just with chat.
doodle with chat. Okay, let's put the
Alright.
glove on and put like some
Oh god, the gloves are
background
on.
So we
Alright,
have
chat.
exactly until we have 3 hours left. Tell us, what should we doodle? We try to keep like the time like for 10 maximum 15 minutes per sketch. That way we can get multiple out. Just give us suggestions. What would you want to like to see as a doodle?
What do you want to see us draw, chat? And is it slime girl ass?
Let me get some caffeine. I'm so mad at myself for the Atlas thing.
My description of chance was ignored. It's really hard to explain what makes the chant sound. I can say it's the drums, if it's like they are pressing into your skull, is the best way I can describe them. An idea for an abstract art piece, the idea of a rush, furious beat, euphoria driven by music and bass.
Well, I don't hear that, so that's up for Amy. And Eden said, could do a character from memory. Oh, which character do I remember that I don't have, like, a chance to, like, spy at?
Alright, the idea of a rush of furious beats. Euphoria driven by music and bass. I can make it literal. I don't think I can do that abstract. Actually, the transfer Mikote in Sol 9 is still there? Do they get rid of NPCs? Oh my god, I should check on my bunny girl bartender.
I played like half of Pokemon Shield. That's it. Oh, isn't like the Hex Mage like the big thing right now?
Yeah, there's a load of Hex Mage art that I've seen. There you go, do that, do Hex Mage.
I only saw pictures of her, so this is really just like memory.
Let's see what I can do with that abstract description.
Now people want the Hex Mage with huge badongas. because she's selling moo milk, but there are no cows.
The Hex Maniacs are from the Lavender Town, so they're like surrounded by Gengars and Haunters. Miltank aren't a thing yet.
Yeah, but for some reason she was selling milk, and people were just like going crazy over this fact again. Like that, like I learned new things about Pokemon through memes.
What are the odds I can draw a treble clef? How close is that? You're writing these down. I'm gonna do your one first, and then I'll scroll up through chat and find a new one I see. Decently close. I'm pretty impressed with that, considering, as you can see, I do not know musical notation.
Really don't know what kind of dress she was wearing. Sorry, Hex Maniac, if I give you something wrong. Is it stormy outside, or do we have like a thunderstorm right now? Well, the world goes down outside right now, apparently. That's definitely like what she was wearing. No. That's...
Mimic D20. A goth. Maho, a patootie of the cutie persuasion.
1 second, I'm almost done with the... Let's just clean it up to a state where, you know, I can show it to other people. That makes sense to them. But what you read out sounded interesting. Okay, um,
She read the least unhinged ones. I mean, I'm busy drawing a duck instead of the representation of Rush, Furious Beats, and Euphoria.
oh god, how
I
does...
don't know. When I think of Euphoria, apparently I think of a duck.
I don't know how this Pokemon looks like.
Which Pokemon? Oh, that Ghastly. That is a really good indication, actually.
Really?
Yeah,
Could
that
that...
literally is Ghastly. It's a circle with a bit of gas around it. That's it.
Yeah. Okay, that is like,
One with a big tongue.
Hex Maniac. Okay, I did a Hex Maniac. What is next? A Goth Mahul, a patootie of the cutie persuasion. Shrek's gay son. Todd's son, gay daughter. Whatever that word is, wife.
Bisexual. There you go.
As
There
an
is a
evolution.
representation of Rush, Furious Beats, and Euphoria. And as a bonus, here's a duck riding the wave of techno. We shall call him Techno Duck. Names and Avadox, Vox Populi.
Let's make a circle first, and then let's give the circle legs.
Oh, there are a lot of people who have released a song called Vox Populi. Named is spelled Naems. It is indeed.
There you go. That's how I remember Gengar looking. What Gengar looks like. It's probably wrong, but look, it's a Gengar. Now Hex Maniac is not so alone anymore. And Ghastly. No, it's two spooky Pokemons. Because more
Gengar as an evolution. Ooh, fun.
Wait, does the Eevee needs to have like the Gengar grin because that will throw me? What was the I read only evolution, you mean evolution. I was like, Gengar is the max evolution. That's why I don't like it. I like Hunter way more than Gengar from the design here.
Oh, I thought. Yeah, no, that is evolution. She's just spelled it wrong. You know what? You're getting an evolution of Gengar now.
I will draw the golf in the meet. Gengar evolution is the Cheshire Cat. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go to. Apparently, we're at a golf theme right now. Okay, I can cheat. It's a sketch, but I can cheat. Like, where's my reference? Where's our Discord server post reference? Let's quickly scroll through until I see a reference.
Right, this certainly is something. Aaron, where'd you find this one? Dougal and Jenna, show me the way. Do you know their way? Dougal Gamma JBC is the artist. That appears to be an album. Oh no, it's a single, I see. If I click you, are you going to take me to the single or are you going to play? You're going to take me to the single. There we go. Classic techno, this. It's operatic techno, which is throwing me. That has been queued up. Also, we are one song away from 1,750 items on Pancake Island Radio.
Ooh, milestone. Give her big hips.
I get like an actual reference for EVs because I am not going to be able to do her feral.
almost done with the golf sketch.
Oh crap, that was in the same layer as the duck. I'm sorry, duck. Undo all of that and redo his tail in a bit. Is there a chat command for Pancake Island Radio? I believe it's... hold on. Playlist? Playlist! Exclamation point playlist. That doesn't work because I don't use Stream Element in my chat. There we go, Raid Duck. You're now on your own layer.
What I didn't use much time for Gengar, I used way more time for the golf, but I'm almost done. I said that like 5 minutes ago, but I'm almost done.
I'm
Trust me,
enjoying my
bro.
Gengar, actually.
Oh yeah, I drew a normal Gengar. And right now I'm drawing a golf girl.
Show Me the Way is now in the playlist twice. Oh yeah, I haven't gone and scrubbed it for a while, so there might be a few duplications. Spotify duplicate remover.
Okay, golf. She's definitely wearing a choker because of course she does.
Pancake Island Radio had, oh Jesus, has 27 duplicate songs. Alright, we're back down to not 1750. We're about 1720 now. There we go. Gengion, the Cheshire Cat Pokemon.
And yes, I missed the opportunity to give her a harness, but that would be a lot of work, so she just got net.
Alright, what are the suggestions we got? Scroll up to the top. See the ones that were apparently unhinged. Random characters from memory. Background NPCs with no name change depending on the MSQ. Oh, I thought that was a suggestion. I was very confused then. A pig with a frog on its head. Let's do a pig with a frog on its head. Dougal, Gamma, Lisa Marie, trust in me. Trust in Me by Scarlett Johansson. Trust in Me, The Python Song by Sterling Holloway. I think I might have to type the artist in to get this one. I see a lot by Dougal and Gamma. I don't see any with Lisa Marie credited. Now we have the Cheshire Eevee, we need a bunny with time powers, full Alice in Wonderland team. And Dougal, All My Dreams. Dougal is really great at coming up with names for songs that have already been covered 100 times by other people. Or used 100 times by other people, rather. Add to queue, add to playlist. Make sure that most of Summer Hardcore is in the playlist just in time for summer. Well, unfortunately, Aaron, it's sunny outside right now, which means British summertime has started, and you've got about 9 hours. Hexmaster was introduced in Gen 3. They are not in Kanto at all. Were the Hex Maniacs not in the Lavender Tower? Oh, I'm thinking of Fire Red, aren't I? Because I played through Fire Red more than I played through Red. Alright, White Rabbit Pokemon then.
There you got your goth girl. I hope you like it. Ah, that was ow my hip, ow my body.
Help, Maho's aging. Someone stop it.
I don't know if that is a good goth girl, but she's certainly goth.
Probably shouldn't be using white to draw this, should I? No, that was a terrible idea, Amy.
Okay, what next? A shark and snow leopard hybrid. So land shark. Got it. Feral.
Yeah.
Okay. Feral means just like it's supposed to be an animal, right? I can just like.
Yeah.
So feral means I can just like draw a puppy, a shark puppy.
Feral is authors, basically, is what that means in furry artist terms.
Okay, let's
Oh,
give
this
it...
is also on the same layer as Gengion.
How do shark tails look like? You know what I'm doing? I'm not looking at the shark reference. I'm Googling now dog. Oh no, not dog, cat. I will look at kitty pictures.
So the trainer class that are in the Pokemon Tower in Lavender Town. Fucking squint much? Magical Girl wand attack pose, but I'm busy drawing this absolutely fucking cursed bunny rabbit. Yes, I am also surprised that you gave Amy the Randa a prompt to draw a bunny rabbit and she drew this abomination.
Nein, wir haben gerade, dass wir mit Chat sagen, dass wir skizzieren. Das skizzieren wir. How does shark look like? Hi sharks. about how leopards look like.
Yeah, I feel like psychic poison's too easy. What's the other type for Witrub? What do we reckon? What does this abomination deserve if it gets a typing? Coming the Way is still in the playlist wise, but with different arts. According to the Spotify dedup, one of them was removed. So it must have been in the playlist 3 times.
Look at my cat shark thing.
Fairy, it's got to be fairy, hasn't it?
There. A snow lob.
Normal or fighting? Fairy for fairy tales? Yeah, it's got to be fairy, hasn't it? It's a great track, and I like requesting it. Well, normally when I clue it up on my tablet, it's got a big green tick next to it if it's in one of my playlists.
Okay. What's next?
So if they're duplicated, that means my tablet's frozen and I've had to use the desktop app, which you'd think would have more features, but no. Alright, what am I drawing next?
I'm also. How did you finish so far, Amy? Let me open.
I have done 3.
Me too. 4 if you count Gengar.
What have you done? Because I have done the embodiment of Rush, Furious Beats, and Euphoria, a Gengar Evolution, and the White Rabbit Pokemon.
I put it on screen. I did a Hex Maniac, with like 2 Pokemons from memory, then a snow leopard and a shark. So I drew a cat fish because I forgot how leopards look like, and I just thought kitty.
Ah, that one's adorable. I like that one.
And I drew a goth girl.
Oh, the Goth Girl's cool as well. That's pretty good for a fucking quick sketch.
Yeah, that sketch took the longest. Like she would wear a harness, but that would have taken too long, so I just gave her net. Okay, so what is it?
Did I get to Party Don't Step? I did not. I guess that one's up next. Done Prime Shop, done Switch Hamzo.
Okay.
Eden.
Eden.
Me.
The person who draws
Tonight
is the
and Party Don't
master.
Stop.
The person who draws is the master or the weapon? Probably the master, the person who draws. Oh, I exactly know what Amy would be.
Kryptonite by Dougal. I know that one's on here because that's got the green tick. And Party Don't Stop.
Exactly.
I feel like that one's definitely on here, but there's no tick by it. Reposted idea for the YCH. Character stands over a desk. Multiple half-disassembled Game Boys running LSDJ are cabled up and connected to the desk. There are triggers about. The character is making hardware chiptune. Hardware chiptune. It's a very involved idea. Let's see how far I can get with it.
Pose reference. Just had it here. Is it cheating when I use a pose reference for the sketch?
Almost definitely not, especially since it's just sketch. Amy, since when is the Switch a Game Boy? Since it's got the ability to compile all of the other Game Boys. Also, I'm trying to keep it varied, and there aren't that many Game Boy designs. They kind of all look like Game Boys. Reload, I missed your enter. I throw us one. There really aren't that many designs of Game Boys, and for the artistic competition of this masterpiece, I wanted to keep it varied.
God, my Ahoge really gets bigger with every
GBA.
sketch.
GBA SP, yeah, there's the SP and the Micro as well.
Okay, now give me a really bright pink and a bigger brush. Because I know exactly what type of weapon Amy would be.
Did you do this until you reach 3 hours on the timer? Uh-huh. We got 11 minutes left. I've probably got enough for, one more. See if has anybody posted a suggestion I haven't done from yet. I've got 2 of Aaron's and I've got 2 of Eden's. So if someone were to donate, the next incentive on my stream is at $50 for shared canvas collab. And the next one on Maho stream is at $25 for a Pride Your character here.
Yeah.
That would extend the timer. I mean, if there's enough demand for doing silly little sketches, then would go up so you do this longer. This was a one-off reward for the $5. If we were to both hit $5. I'm going to be honest with you. We anticipated hitting this probably about, 12 hours ago. But if there's enough demand for it, I have absolutely no objection to keep going with this. I love doing these little crappy sketches. She said until 3 hours on the timer. We said for an hour or until 3 hours on the timer, so I guess you've got 10 minutes to pick your favorite and donate to them. Spoiler alert, it's Maho. Maho's your favorite. Plus, Maho's in control of the timer, so... Dang. I mean, I have been toying with the idea over the last couple of days of bringing back just like the sketch redeem for like 10 or 15,000 channel points and just have like a 15-20 minute sketch. Because I used to do that way back when, but my sketching quality was absolutely awful. I'm more confident in it now. Like, you'll still get crap like this. Because the prompt was great, but the artist was not. But then you'll also get like stuff like this, which I really enjoyed, the Gengi on I did. So I've got more confidence in my skill to do a very quick 15-minute fun sketch. So I've been thinking about bringing that back to my channel. Excuse me. Anyway. Meow. What's new, pussycat? Did you just draw me as a ribbon with a fucking... with an uwu face?
The question, the task was to draw Maho and Amy as weapon and master, and I said, okay, the person that draws should draw them as the master. So you would be the weapon. I immediately knew you would be, you know, like a fighting ribbon.
A ribbon, the most dangerous weapon. Also, Aaron, thank you so much for the £5 donation.
Woo!
That adds 15 more minutes to the timer, so I guess by demand of the Simps, we're doing this 15 more minutes.
Okay, at time. I'm the time queen, yeah. And you know, like you would be like a ribbon that could literally cut through steel. But this would be the thing you would do mostly of the time.
So it'd be like, oh, look, you got a flimsy little ribbon, and you just walk up like, oh, don't worry, she gets very hot. Especially when no, we can't do that, we're on YouTube. How you doing, YouTube chat? Alright. Do we have another suggestion then?
Yeah, let me scroll up to see how to spell weapon, because I seem to always misspell weapon.
W-E-A-P-O-N. I'm back. Welcome back. Sounds like a suggestion to me.
You returned to whatever this is. I also need a new suggestion now. I really like this sketch. It's kind of cute. Just like Maho or like any character wrapped in ribbon is just cute. Like the silly wrapped in ribbon. Okay, so we need more suggestions. Let me see what Aaron posted earlier.
That's on the same layer as that, isn't it? Oh, God damn it. Start making new layers, you bloody idiot. Alright, I created kryptonite. Did I get to Party Don't Stop? I did do Party Don't Stop. So the song request gotten through.
Okay, you guys wanted more time. I need a new thing. Do I not find it? Am I blind? Like I've scrolled through, tried to find like one I haven't done yet, or that like you done to like keep it freshly mixed.
I mean, I'm currently sarcastically drawing Eden's back.
Oh no, that was like I didn't want to sound like aggressive. I just like I was like scrolling through, like wait, I did that. Amy did that.
No suggestions out of chat. Come on. You'll have artists at your whim currently sarcastically drawing asses because we're out of suggestions.
You did nothing. Amy is bored, so she decided to draw you. Superhero pose. Vault. Okay. What do you want, the vault or the superhero? Superhero vault. What is like vault? Like the treasure vault?
Like to vault over something.
Oh, vault. That is a term I didn't know.
If you vault, it's like when you jump over it and like put your hand on it to help. Like to use your hand to push you up and over something would be to vault. The eagle from the German coat of arms chugging a beer. Draw Feo Ull or Honeybee Lovely.
I should be mean and try to draw Honeybee Lovely. And snitch that from you.
Tell you what, you do Honeybee, I'll do Feo Ull. And whoever finishes first gets to draw the eagle from the German coat of arms chugging a beer.
I don't want to be that person. Open this picture in a new tab. I need a reference for that lady. No. There we go. Okay. She was an idol, right?
She was. She's a B-girl idol. She is a boss fight that a boss battle that you fight entirely while flirting with her.
Oh yeah, that I remembered.
A lesbian ship between two characters from different fandoms.
Oh, I'm almost done with her.
Twisted pillar of flesh and bone. There we go. Fail. Your chats are too kind and attentive. I can't make you all hydrate. You're already being made by others. I guess I'll hydrate them.
You can hydrate while I try to get bee hair done.
I love SoundCloud sometimes. You gotta follow the right people and the playlist builds itself. Ain't it magic? Choose any fictional character. Make them trans. Oh, hold on. Let me write down the prompt for this one. And how much you want to bet that was in the same? Yep, that was in Eden's ass. Eden, don't be alarmed, but there was a fairy in your ass.
Okay, and now.
What? Good, that is the correct reaction. I just realized I drew Eden like probably 4 or 5 heads tall. Apparently, I think Eden is short. Right, so next up, pick a character, make him trans. Max den Selfinden Adler noch oder wird der... I am not even going to try and pronounce that last word. Fuck it. Ignoriert?
Machst du den saufenden Adler noch oder wird er ignoriert? Ich mache gerade eine Sache und ich bin nicht gerade gut im Adlerzeichnen. Ich müsste sogar nachgucken, wie das aussieht. Warte, ich kann es versuchen.
Entschuldigung, Englisch bitte.
He asked if I'm doing the beer drinking eagle or if I'm ignoring him, but I'm still drawing your bee. So
Oh fuck! I should know how to say this. Nur English auf meinen whatever the fuck chat is. I assume chat.
Yeah.
Make sure I didn't break the rules. I said my German in Maho's chat. Ooh, you sneaky bugger. A character. You know what? Let's draw Maho. Let Maho's eagle. Let's draw Aaron's eagle drinking beer and make it trans. Hold on, the German crest is an eagle?
Yeah.
That's actually quite interesting. I did not know that.
Okay.
Now that I see it, I remember it. Yeah.
Honeybee love. I should know how to spell honey, but I still misspell it.
It's spelled exactly the same as your
I know.
cow. Bunny. How was bunny the part of that crossbreed I didn't remember?
There you have your honeybee lovely. Sitting on a flower giving a concert.
Oh, I need to actually make you play Final Fantasy all the way through so that you can fight Honeybee Lovely, and it's not that cool. Let's have a look what you drew. Aw, that's so pretty. I like that.
Yeah, like I ran out of space. I was like, okay, she's sitting on a flower. I simplified her outfit already, and she was still difficult.
I feel like the audio cutting is a bit too extreme. It goes silent when you talk.
Okay, I have space for one more thing. And Amy just took the beer eagle.
You can have the beer eagle if you want.
No. I'm not that proud of a German. And
Annoyingly, there's no way I can set up an or for the ducking. So I've got it set up so that it goes quiet when I'm talking and it goes quiet when my guests are talking. Unfortunately, when myself and my guests are talking, it goes basically silent. Because when I talk, it lowers the volume, and when the guests talk, it lowers the volume. So when both of us, when both those audio channels are playing, it super lowers the volume.
to pick up the pencil trend. Although the downside is that the trend is like over in like a couple hours. Do I just draw Maho's hand holding out the pencil? Or do I draw Maho actually holding a pen? A twisted pillar of flesh and bones. Did you do that, Amy?
Nope. I was doing Honeybee Lovely. Honeybee Lovely. I was doing Fail when that came through.
Okay. Like pillar is like, you know, like the statue thing.
Yeah, pillar is like a monolith,
Yeah. Okay.
like a tall
What did
supporting structure kind of thing.
What did Greeks like love to have?
Yeah, the Pantheon.
Okay, so I drew a pillar. Now let's make it fleshy and bony.
do you make a bird smile?
That's what I asked myself for Danny. Is this pillar twisted and gory enough?
Oh, I just realized I've drawn her at a desk. There's absolutely no way anybody's going to be able to tell she's trans because I can't draw her knee socks.
There's eyeball. There's a
Unshrimp and a hydrate. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my back should not be making those noises.
a flesh creature that is screaming at the pillar of flesh.
Oh God, that's horrific. I love that.
That's why I have. That's why I allow gore as commissions. I don't mind drawing that. I have like also if you zoomed in, like I have like one eyeball sticking in here. This is like literally how Pancake Island looked after the flashing.
Sounds like unshrimp was needed. Apparently, fucking so. Jesus Christ. Oh, right. What are the suggestions have we got?
Timer is up for the suggestion. The extra 15 minutes we got for that.
Put a tiny blowhigh in her beer.
Okay, it was what was the prompt? Because I want to write that down. Twisted pillar of flesh and bone. Okay, let's make it even worse. The flesh creatures now says, "Mom."
Mom? That's hilarious. I love it.
I have the feeling like I don't know if people want the flesh pillar. Don't know if I should put that thing up for the finish it. Maybe like
I think if we can definitely go through and cultivate them a little.
yeah, like for the flesh pillar, I would probably be like, this was the prompt. I will create a scene where this pillar is in the background of your choice. That would be a little bit more expensive, but it would be like a gory scene with this that looks like this pillar and worse. But Honeybee Lovely is definitely something that could be like turned into something cute. Like I could like draw like giant bumblebees next to her. Wouldn't that be cute? I know she's ginormous, but the giant bumblebees. The master and ribbon definitely could be turned into like a normal ribbon art, just like if people want to exchange the character. Golf Girl is definitely something that can be turned into something good, and Hex Maniac too. The snow leopard shark, so the snow larp, I don't really know if someone wants a snow larp, but I could like have this as an adoptable.
Don't make you hurt, Mal. Watch out.
Who
I
make-
doesn't understand that reference. She's not even got through Gridania yet.
Oh, it's probably the catchphrase of a Honeybee Lovely, right?
Yeah, she's got like an entire song that just plays on loop while you're fighting her. It's really fucking good, actually. Like, it's not quite up to the standard of normal Idol songs, but it's catchy. Plus, I got it on like day 2 of the raid as well, when it was still like 20 million on the market board. Immediately took it back to our free company house and put it on loop.
What do you think we should ask, like, why is a big print from like a normal print like A4 10 euros in my shop? It is. Yeah, the big ones are 15. Oh no, wait, I was trying to figure out like why I have this price, and then I remembered I literally pulled the prices from conventions. This is like how much I usually paid for like getting art from an artist in this size. Because I was like, am I too expensive? No, wait, that's actually not. So for me it would be 10 for the print. And then to finish them in
I'd
additional
say
10,
probably about the same price as your character here, like 20, 25.
your character here's are like 10 and the other one is 15.
Yeah, it's the same theory then, whatever you put those up for. Because it's a piece that you've already started working on and can just spend half as much time to finish.
Yeah, I probably would like have like 15 extra because those pieces don't have line art or anything, so they need to be fact checked. And then +5 for changes, you know, like that are in the realm of like possibility without like changing the entire picture. How much should we charge extra for turn this into like a full-blown commission with like, you have the full right to this picture, like this is yours afterwards?
Probably a little less than a full commission, maybe 30, 40.
On top of the like already standard price of like 25, or like
you don't want it to be more than just a commission, because then they can just like commission it.
yeah. like this like on Ko-fi you just like have the standard price, and then you can have add-ons, and you could just like have like an add-on that is like just like extra, like adding like so much for, you know, like this will be turned into a commission, you're the only one that gets this, you have like extra control over what to change in the picture.
Oh, I just realised I never actually updated my thing when Aaron donated the second time. Put it at 35 because I can't be bothered to do math.
Oh, you're getting closer to your next goal. Like
I am. What is my next goal? My next goal is Shared Canvas collab.
yeah,
But that one will hit when Maho and I both hit it. We'll do a shared canvas.
we will design like together like a Maho Amy collab sticker. That's probably available in both our shops. Like it will be like a collab sticker, and probably turn into an emote too. And you know, big fan art, like the similar to the art I did for Amy and me, for the subathon, but without me like Frankenstein pictures together. Okay, I think I will save that now, and in the next break I will like upload those pictures for Ko-fi. And
I
just
got 3 minutes till the next break. I will probably upload mine to Ko-fi whenever it is that I wake up after the subathon, because I have got quite a few unfinished to upload, so I'll just do a batch of them in that category.
yeah, like I only have those. Like I have a couple unfinished pieces, but they're all like not unfinished because I don't want to continue them. It's more of a right now in the priority list it just like went down, and I don't
Yeah,
want
so
people...
are all of mine. That's why I want to throw them up on Ko-fi, because then they can go up in my priority list if somebody wants to see them.
Let me check how much I have in my art. Should maybe sort out like I had like a big collab piece where I just like put a bunch of people doing stream on the art piece, but this is like not really well in any way. Then I have like this
Maho, take a full break. You need to move around a little and then sit or lay in a different position. Yeah, you've been at your PC for a bit.
Yeah, I hear my mom making food, so probably I will have like a food break.
We are a minute and 55 seconds off a break, so...
I have like a sketch of a magical girl piece for the Glitter Heart campaign. I have the sketch piece for the VTuber prom that never happened. That just like, this is just like laying around. Like I don't really know what to do with it because I like the pose and I like the character design, but I don't really want to draw it like this. Because like,
I'll be your queen bee, honey bee lovely. I'll be adored by workers near and far. I'll let you be my little drone, honey, so long as you never cross me. I think I nailed it.
you're right, I actually have...
That's exactly how she sings it, right?
I actually have a couple, especially like sketches that like are so low on my priority list that I probably don't get to them anytime soon. Or like sketches that were just like cute ideas. Like for example, the last time we did like the sketch challenge, I have like the little priest fairy and all still laying around. So I could upload them too. You're right, I should probably upload more. Hopefully people see that and be like, oh, that is pretty cool. That is way cheaper than just a normal commission.
Well, I've just got a folder for finish these and a folder for abandoned. And when we went through the abandoned folder the other day, you told me like at least 6 of them were really good and should probably be finished. So I was like, yeah, okay, fine.
That's true. I know you spend a lot of your breaks staying at your desk, so you can just work through break this time. Okay. Won't work through break.
Alright. Speaking of through break, it's about to be break time. Any minute now. Break time in 00, according to my overlay. Come on, baby. Chop, chop. There we go. So it is break time now, so we are going to go and do that. Thank you, Aaron, for sponsoring the last 2 hours of the stream. I had a lot of fun doing those sketches.
It was really
If anybody
fun.
wants to see any of them finished, you can throw some money at me on Ko-fi to do so. I will figure out exactly how much the next time I'm conscious.
Yeah, I will go eat something now, and then when I'm back, I will probably try to do another sketch. And if I'm not doing another sketch, I try to finish like Danny's commission, because that's probably, or she will have to wait another month for it.
I've got a few things I can do when I get back. I can do more work on the Booba book. I can do Javi's line art. I can finally get back to that shoot. Or I can do this ass, which I'm zoomed in on. I can do the Slime Diva, your character here. So we'll decide when I get back. I'm unreasonably happy with this.
Nice pillar, thank you. I'm glad you like it. By the way, it looks for its mom. I just thought it was a funny idea. Like, you have like, ooh, cute, ooh, nice, ooh, fancy, and then like glop pillar. Yeah, I felt like if there's like a gore pillar, I'm pretty sure there's a, you know, it's sentient. You know, this thing feels pain as it stands there.
If it's the Pancake Island ones, then yes, we've established that. You're terrible people for exterminating those.
Well, we saving them from eternal suffering.
You keep telling yourself that. Tell me, have you ever asked the flesh if it would like to be put out of its misery?
Well, did the Flash ask if it can eat my friends?
Yes! Do you not speak flesh?
Well, no, apparently the Flash also doesn't speak common, or wouldn't have eaten my friends.
Oh yeah, it pre-submitted a friend brain eating form 31p the subsection.
There's a
Did you not receive it?
There's a language barrier that no one tries to close.
Bob Amy is correct. Bob Amy, right into break. We'll see you when we get back.
BRB guys, for the last 2 hours or more. It can be more. Go for more, Billy. This is fun.
That's
BRB.
hilarious. I went on break right as you said more, so my chat just heard the last 2 hours or more. And then I said, unfortunately, that's not a slime girl. That's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Look, all I'm asking, right, is for you to jump into a pool of radioactive liquid just once, just in case, okay? What's the worst that could happen? Best case scenario, you turn into a slime girl. Worst case scenario, you glow for a few hours.
You know, like, I was on a
I will become slime. No, not until you play Psychonauts 2, Missy.
I was unironically thinking about how to cosplay a slime girl.
I imagine that would just take a lot of body paint.
Yeah, body paint that you need to wash off that doesn't like go off with just water, but like that you have to wash off. And then I had the idea you can just like get those slime kits that you just like put in your bathtub and it turns your entire bathwater into slime. And then you get like a solution that like can like turn the slime into liquid again. And I was thinking I could just like get a wig and just like a bikini in the same color, and then just like cover like body paint myself and then cover myself in goop and sitting like in a pool of goop.
That 100% would not work, but I would definitely be up for watching it. Speaking of games, EOV when I finished the post game recently. Funny you should say that. I actually set one of the goals as chat decides my games. Because I constantly get people jumping into my chat and saying like, hey, you should play Inscription, or you should play Etrian Odyssey, or you should play like Psychonauts. I'm like, you know what? If I can get to a certain amount, then chat can just pick the games.
For me, it's not chat picks the
Although I
game.
would like to clarify, I am not money gating Etrian Odyssey, don't worry. I do plan to play it. It's just that if I hit that, you get to tell me when. A bunny girl, you say?
Thank you so much for redeeming something for no blood.
Hey, Amy, you should play Balatro. Great idea, Eden. I know you love indie roguelites.
For me, like, the game goal is Alien Isolation because apparently people think it's really funny if a girl is scared. So this will be my game thing. I will make an entire stream playing Alien Isolation and also cut it and upload it to YouTube for all to watch the suffering and buffering and screaming and crying and sitting in the corner and asking myself why am I doing this to myself. But YOLO. Pyon. I still have the sketches, so I still have to cut them and put them on my Ko-fi. And still have to I'm sorry. Yeah, I uploaded your character here for Atlas. Probably should post this online now too, right?
Probably go marketing if you're busy eating anyway. You may as well use your hands to do other stuff.
Okay, then don't be surprised. I will send in the Matrix Monday the picture, so I have it to post it. What do you think? Just like post my Ko-fi link with it for the commission, so they can just get it over Ko-fi.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so I got the picture. I'm stuffing my face with nudes. I'm happy you guys like the pion pion and the nyan nyan. Oh my god, my friends are so silly. Apparently I'm a dad now. It's good nga po na. Oh, it's good nga pion. I thought it was a pun about what was the term for like noodles with tomato sauce? Napoli, I think. Sorry, my brain is not the quickest thing anymore. I'm still awake. Like, it's not that I'm not awake. I'm just like a bit slow now. I'm a dad now. I made a child.
Nyapyong.
Nyapyon?
Peck Amy on the cheek. Ow! No beaks.
I thought you were a fish. Where did you get the beak? What do you think? Should I like post like tomorrow when I'm, you know, conscious again and I'm able to do post? Should I like just like post those sketches, you know, like separately, so or like together, so I can like tag them on Blue Sky so people see them, be like, oh my god, she like did something there. I like those sketches. I think they're cute. But I have the feeling when people see my sketches, they think this is how the final product will look like. When it couldn't be further from the truth.
I've got a lot of success with the recent posts I've done where I've posted like old sketches and then the redone version.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of the TikTok videos that I've not uploaded yet is literally just the last four pieces I've done. I realized I had old versions of all of them. So I've just done a before and after post of like those 4 sketches.
Yeah, like I don't
So
have
if you just
that.
post like a sketch phase of something and then the final phase.
Oh yeah.
If you go into like any of your pieces, do you still have all of the sketch layers hidden, like not visible, or do you delete them when you're done with them?
No, I don't delete them. But like because my PC got wiped, like a bunch of like sketches, like for example my Nia piece, the best before and after, I don't have because the PC crashed. I don't have the sketch for this anymore. I only have the finished product. And I'm really sad about this because this sketch was so insanely bad.
You use that grammar against yourself. I love it.
Okay, I wanted to post the Atlas thing on Blue Sky, right? That's why I downloaded it. My love you, Dad. Love you too, daughter. I hope you like your short horse. Don't let Mom tell you not allowed to get it. You get that.
Excuse me, I've already got her a horse.
Oh no, Sunny. It's biological mom apparently. And I'm the dad. Don't ask me how that works.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Oh, a message from my mom. She is packing your order, Eden. Yeah, so I wanted to post on Blue Sky to show off my really cool Atlas thing. And I need to fetch the...
You've finished like 3 pieces this stream, and I've started like 3 pieces this stream.
I did not finish 3 pieces. I finished the line art that was almost done for Danny's piece. I did the sketch for the PNG tuber commission. I did the sketch for the panty and stocking commission. Tell Grand Mahal, thank you. I will.
Grand Mahal. Eden, be careful, because I feel like when I go to Germany, I'm getting a slap on your behalf.
Still have to wait 3 more hours to apply for the server. I wanted to fetch my link. Where's Kofi? There's Kofi.
Oh, I haven't changed my thing, have I?
I have my...
Good. I'll have you know she also hasn't played Psychonauts 2, so you can't take her side either.
One second, my face required stuffing. Okay. Um. Should I say finished in the live stream, this today, or should I say one of the pieces I worked on today?
One off, I think, is more accurate and more showing of the scale of the stream as well.
I worked on slash finished today. Still live. I don't type still live. Check out my hashtag Atlas. Hashtag furry. Hashtag Atlas. Hashtag your character here. Hashtag art. Is that correct? Did I miss anything important?
Seems good to me.
Well, now I can, when I can apply in 3 hours, 4 hours or so, I can actually send them to my Blue Sky where they see the picture I give them as reference. So they know that it's mine.
Oh, speaking of references, did you find many decent like fire tutorials when you were looking for references for Soleil?
I was not looking for any reference for Soleil.
What, you just did that off the top of your head?
Yep. You need
Yeah.
fire reference?
Yeah, the com that I just took is someone's Pathfinder character. Funnily enough, a fire kineticist. Foxboy. So I need to draw a kitsune with 9 tails completely covered in fire.
Are you drawing this now, or is this something that I can give you tomorrow?
It's something that you can give me in 3 days when you wake up. I'm gonna get the slime finish for now, because I'm not sure how confident I am on drawing fire, so I've not taken any payment or made a quote yet. I'm gonna do a little bit of fire practice, make a sketch up, and then send it over with the quote. Be like, hey, this is like what I can do if you want to con me for it.
Fire is not too difficult. Like, imagine it like very aggressive fur.
That actually helps. Like, I've done fire before, but I've never been able to make it look really good, so I'm edging between keeping it in my cartoony style that they know me for and having it match the bunny boy as well, who was in the same campaign. And just like trying to properly learn fire and rendering it, because it's still a skill that I'm gonna need.
Usually, fire is more yellow on the outside and then gets more red into the inside. So the more condensed it is. Just like draw like, you know, a shape and then cut like holes out of this shape, like hard hole cuts. I saw a pretty good like tutorial for that, like in like fire in a bit cartoony style, like not hyper realistic. That could really be helpful for you. Like that was like one drawing reference I used. I don't know if it, but I don't know if it's in Made Stress Monday in the in I think in the object reference.
Have a quick look.
Or if I just looked at it at Google and then never saved it.
There's blood, metal, and water in object reference. So you don't need to go and actually find something. I was just curious if you already had when you were doing research for Soleil.
No, I completely like this. Like I drew enough fire and flames to get like this level of flames. And I must be honest, I really like Soleil.
I'm really happy with what I did with your piece for Soleil, so that's why I considered the commission. It's similar to what I have done before, and I think I could definitely do it nicely and well.
I believe in you. So let's put this to the side before I have another headphone drowned in tomato sauce like last time. Don't ask. Why do I have notifications? Because Eden was nice and retweeted this. Thank you very much, Eden.
That butt wouldn't come down there, would it? It would be up here. Which means it basically wouldn't be visible.
Okay.
We'll see how this looks when it's finished. I can always just erase this one line. Uh-oh. Quick, chat, make a jump.
As a child, this was even worse. Like on worse days, I had hiccups. Do you just call them hiccups?
Yes,
No.
hiccups.
I had sometimes 3 or 4 times per day hiccups. I don't know why, but I got very easily hiccups, and I usually bounce a lot when I have hiccups. It's really funny to walk down a staircase when I'm in front of you and I have hiccups. I also posted a link to it on the other Atlas Discord. Oh, that's so nice of you. I want to post my art in the Atlas server that I stalked you in. The official one I found, as official as it can be. I tried to figure out which community would be also nice. Are the Final Fantasy community after commissions, or I think they also want their characters drawn, right?
Final Fantasy is a big pool. D&D players are a big pool.
I would kill
basically
for
any
another
furry
D&D
space.
commission. Yeah, I get better at furries, so I feel confident enough to get small furry commissions. I would kill for another D&D commission. I would be so happy. I love D&D commissions. They're so fun. Yes, Danny's character is probably the most headache character. That's why I probably should finish her now before I forget.
I think I could cheat for GTH's character and just use the rocks in the back of the Bianca print.
Oh. Let's hope this is not too steamy. This is not sexualized. Please, everyone look away for a moment. I know this character is too small.
I'm looking.
I made this character a little bit too small. But this was the first idea to for the announcement before I drew Amy in and censored with Amy. Would that be your character here that people would want with the squished face?
Quite possibly.
I made the character a little bit small because it was supposed to look like a chibi. Because I smushed their face, they looked less like a chibi. And I drew it in the middle of the night. That was not what I wanted to open. I wanted to open my commission. That is here. So, by the way, the demon was okay. I will still give him crossed arms, as crossed arms for standby and magic hands for not standby. Awesome looking UK event. Aww. I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Again. Oh.
Let's
I would
check.
say I'd go in your stead and go and socialize with people, but you know, that requires socializing with people. Have you ever met people?
Yeah. Like that's why I'm too scared to join like random Discord servers. Like where I don't know anyone. Like if I have one person in there that I know, then I don't mind. Like because then I know like there's one person that maybe answers me that is a friend. And I am more likely to engage in there more often. But when I'm alone, like I'm a bit scared. Remind me that I want to upload my horror game Let's Play videos on YouTube. Maybe that will get some traction on YouTube. Because YouTube is doing nothing. It's so flatlining that I feel like I should just end the stream. Don't even get the mean people.
Tickets are not that expensive. A whole day for £33. Tickets aren't really what I'm worried about. It depending on where it is, it would be absolutely abhorrent to travel there. Considering we're like a small island with a lot of transport links, you'd think getting around would be easy, cheap, and convenient, wouldn't you?
Amy, we are smaller than you guys, I think, in size. We have better transport lines. And it's awful for us in Germany, trust me. I visited Necro and Aki. I drove 6 hours.
Aren't they on like literally the other end of Germany though?
Yeah, like Aki was in Germany, and I really wanted to visit Aki. I also really wanted to meet Aaron in person, but that was sadly not possible. I was very sad, but I understood.
I'm still jealous that basically everybody here has met Aki now except me. I mean, you can kind of understand why Aaron's met her, to be fair. Surely, that's not too far from me, actually, I think.
Without doxing yourself, of course. What? Oh, I wanted to open the Discord. Go to your server and find the art piece of the Chronic of Ares thing. Well, Danny, I need the color scheme.
Just northeast of Manchester? Yeah, it's not too far off. That's like a couple of bus rides off. I could probably get there for less than the price of the ticket.
Still, I can keep that in one layer, but that definitely not. Oh god, right now she looks like the bird from Rio. That I definitely know what bird that is.
Blue Jay?
Like there's a movie called Rio with a blue bird, like that also plays.
Oh, yeah, the animated one.
Definitely need filter, wash it out more.
Sorry, the woke got to the UK. It's Manchester. I wish the woke had got to the UK. Can the delivery hurry up already? Politics.
Give me my airbrush. Oh, that's on.
I've just realized I'm putting a lot of effort into doing the line weight here. I'm gonna have to have slime dripping off of this and erase most of these lines.
So I'm following.
It's your fault, Amy. Clearly, you should have bought the new Assassin's Creed game. But I don't have a PS5. My PC almost definitely won't run it. And I hate Ubisoft more than I like Assassin's Creed. Actually, a day rave ends at 10. Who the fuck goes to a rave in the day? I don't go to raves at night, and I wouldn't go to raves in the day.
Is it bad that I just like followed the bluebird design instead of the raven design you got? This is like now very different from the token.
No, like literally her initial description was a blue jay. I just completely forgot about that center, like a dark bluish black, like more like a crow one, because I figured she'd like it. And then I went back and checked the description and noticed it was blue. Oh, you know what? That face shape is looking a lot better now that the colors have been laid in. Good thing is she'd be home by 1 a.m. Only on that day it would be 3 hours of public transport. Yeah, I've been up to Manchester before. I went for a weekend out at the Manchester Gay Village with Izzy and Mary once. That was actually a really fun weekend. I'm still annoyed I didn't manage to fucking save any of the postcards from the Pokestop across from the hotel we were staying in. Because it was just a mural of Batman kissing Superman, and it was fucking brilliant. I loved it. I was like, I need to remember to save one of those poke cards so I can fucking show it to everyone. They would love it. And then I forgot to do it. Yes, I do understand I could have leant out the window and took a photo. But the fact that it was a Pokestop made it even funnier. How did Mitch manage to get a party with not only 2 kineticists, but 2 bird people? And you fit both of those groups.
To be fair, I was planning to play a tango, and then he said I could be a strings. I would have been a tango otherwise.
Like I've done these lines the wrong way around. The outer one should probably be thicker, shouldn't it?
Yeah, but you know, artistic interpretation, Sparkles.
And I've just used my artistic interpretation to determine that I'm wrong. The whole piece is ruined. I'm throwing it out. I forgot, Mitch, added the song to my playlist. It unironically includes the lines, "It was epic and pog."
I just cringed a little bit.
It's one of his Warhammer songs, but there's like a load of like serious Warhammer songs, and then this guy who just takes the piss out of Warhammer songs, and Mitch fucking queued some of these up as well. It's called The Legend of the Sun Eater in the Goddamn Space Hole. Aaron Gray redeemed Unshrimp. That's actually a very good call. I was literally about half an inch away from my tablet. You know, the tablet that's digital so you can zoom into.
Both total autistic
You were both told artistic liberty, and Mitch wanted to see both interpretations.
Yeah. So my artistic liberty is Bluebird.
Oh, one thing you might want to include, the scar on her chest. You see how I've got the circles around it? Those aren't just random other scars, that's because it's a scar from a Kraken tentacle. So I put those in to make it look like they'd been sucked off.
Okay. How do wounds from Kraken look like?
I don't know, I tried to figure it out. I figured I'd pass that information on to you, that's what that scar's from. Like, don't change it. I was just, like, throwing that out there to see if you can figure out what the fuck a wound from a Kraken would look like. Because I had no clue either.
Usually Kraken, you know, are more of the strangly kind, I think. They squeeze the life out of you.
Tell that to Danny.
They have like teeth and stuff. Did you know that Kraken have like a brain in every tentacle?
Did now.
They also have 5 hearts.
Oh, right, I haven't got fucking stabilization on my eraser, have I? Can I be asked to put it on? Stabilization. Wait, no, apparently I do. I just suck with it, apparently. Ah, that's better. Maya, how you doing, darling? Did we ever decide on whether we call you Maya or Mia?
Meow! Redeems a hydrate. That sounds like a great idea. I would drink some Coke to stay awake. I did so many cool things while staying awake for more than 24 hours. Wanna see?
I fucking wish Coke would help me stay awake. I had become so insensitized to caffeine.
It's basically Mia. That's
Mia.
I'm not like, it's not like keeping me awake, but like the sugar inside is just like, you know, like making sure that like I don't die.
Okay.
You know, like I need the sugar in my blood, and that like keeps me like running. And without my sleeping medication, I can go like 2 days without sleep. I shouldn't. Like at the end of this, at the end of the first day, I'm starting to die. Okay.
Yes, that's a normal reaction to going without sleep for a day. Yes.
Let me just quickly save this, just to be sure, because I will open a bunch of files, and I don't want if my PC crashes, I don't want this this coloring to be gone. Don't want to redo this. I did it really simple, but I think it looks quite good. I really like the feather hair idea. Even though her feathers are really ruffled. Soleil's feathers
Honestly,
look way smoother.
That fits the character a lot better. She's more of a
Yeah.
rough and tumble fighter, whereas Soleil is the sit back and read about it sort of fighter.
Yeah. One moment. It's still saving. I will open the rest in a moment. I did a lot today, and I wish today would be a bit longer. Like, I have the feeling I could like achieve a little bit more, but that would require me to get work.
I think if I had a couple more hours, I could probably finish this, but I'm pushing my wrist to the limit as it is right now anyway.
What are the other things? This one. I'll show them in detail in a second. Just quickly open them all. Where's Goat Dragon Mom? There's Goat Dragon Mom. Okay, let's put it to the side so you can see it. So I did this, your character here from the game Atlas, completely shaded and uploaded. I did the complete sketch without, like, except for close reference, no pose reference. This was just mainly done, like, just with my brain. I even let Amy decide where the pole's going. That's how random it was. Then I did a
thick, isn't it?
Then I did a VTuber PNG sketch commission that, you know, still needs to be finished. Now looking at it again, I'm really thinking I should make the hair with more volume. But aside from that, it like looks really good, especially the face. Look at this fuckboy expression I managed to get.
You can always get the hair more volume when you line it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Then what I'm working on right now is a commission of someone's TTRPG character. Their burp person. And that is what we did earlier in stream. Chat could decide for more than an hour what we draw, and all of those sketches will go onto my Ko-fi, and people can just like say finish this, and like they will get a print of the finished version, with the price included. And also they can, with a little bit of extra, can say, hey, I would like you to change something in there. So they can say, hey, I really like this ribbon one, but could you do this as with a different character? Or, hey, I like your Hex Maniac, but like, could you draw like another Pokemon with her or something like this?
It's like, yeah, the Hex Maniac is good, but I always preferred the Hex Yandere. Can you do that?
Awesome stuff.
I see myself as more of a Hex enthusiast.
Thank you so much. I've been, you know, like, I took breaks, but I'm more or less non-stop working for like 24 hours now. Ooh, glasses gang. No matter what glasses you get, don't worry, glasses always are cute. And also, you probably don't have ashtrays like I have as glasses. I'm almost blind without them. I always call them ashtrays because the glass is so thick that I have to have on both eyes. But getting your eyes checked is good. Like, everyone deserves to see the world clear. I don't know if the world is worth it to be seen that clear, but at least you can.
I
Now,
always love getting a fucking, like, I examine a new pair of glasses and then just walking out of the shop and realizing you can see again. It's like, Jesus, has the world always been in HD?
It's opening from a Protect Carrie diary. I love the second season so much. I want the manga to be finished so I can binge that. There's so... Mao Mao is such an idiot. Such a smart idiot. Like, the funny thing about this show is there are a bunch of videos. Like, I literally get recommended a stretch. I will do that.
You get recommended to stretch?
Yeah, you
on
should
YouTube?
Uh,
I probably should, actually.
I get a video recommended that is called the Mao Mao effect, and this and I watched a different one that like talked about it, but female strong female protagonist done right, and then shows like a picture of Mao Mao. I watched like one of those videos once. They more or less like went into like how, you know, like some female characters don't get character development and they just like get there to, you know, like be the token female that is strong and can do everything.
You mean some? That's basically every female character and anything written except by women.
Even some women not doing the best job. But like not judging anything, but like especially like a lot of newer movies like put that to the drive that to like overdrive of like, yeah, our female lead is like so strong and so perfect. She doesn't need any character development. She can just do everything. She doesn't need any help and nothing. And it's cool to have a strong female lead, but like you don't really root for them because they're already perfect. You don't feel with them. It doesn't feel deserved when they get something compared to like someone like Mao Mao who went through so much shit, but she works really hard to get what she wants and she makes the best out of life. She's smart, but it doesn't change that she's like a flawed person, and that shows that she's flawed, and that just makes her really likable. And I just think it's funny that everyone is like taking this one anime character and praising her so much. It is good writing, and I think she's written by a man. I'm not sure if the mangaka is just a man or if also the author is a man. But kudos whoever wrote this because it's good. It's interesting, and people are happy to see like a woman that like does mistakes, but also like knows how to deal with situation and is not like a damsel in distress at all time. Because surprise, women are not always damsel in distress. Unless we talk about me, when I have a computer issue, then I'm a damsel in distress. A really, really big distress. So how's your slime going, Amy?
tiny. Gotta do the other ear and then start regrettably drawing clothes on her. I'm also looking at this and noticing the lines on the leg are way too thin for the rest of the art.
Blur tool. When I don't know what I did, but it kind of works, but it also kind of looks a bit smudgy. Blur tool. My best friend. Especially for like simple shading commissions. Oh yeah, with shading, the stretched out arm looks way better with shading. Okay, did this, oh, where's my reference? Wrong. There's my reference. Okay. This color done. Then she wanted a straw hat, so let's get a straw color. Oh. Was about to ask why my straw is not straw colored. Then I saw that I accidentally made it a layer mask. Flip, because it's easy to draw like this. Okay. I'm not touching anything. We'll save first, and then we'll continue. Don't worry. Don't panic. It's fine, computer. You can do it. I believe in you.
Save? That sounds like a novel idea. Imagine actually saving and not just doing an entire 24-hour stream, only saving when chat tells you to save. We wouldn't do that. Oh look, this one's called Illustration. Weird name for a piece. This one's a commission piece that I stopped working on about 6 hours ago. It hasn't been saved.
You done saving? No, you're not done saving. I'm glad Eden also likes your character here that I drew. Like, I'm very proud of this one. Like, this is like definitely like something I never did. Like big boobas, snout, fur everywhere.
I think Eden's on the border of like commissioning you for that, your character here. She just wants to be smothered.
I just like did it like a little bit sketchy, but I have to say this like Straw Hat looks good.
Who doesn't want to be smothered by a pretty girl? Well, Maho must be into it. That explains why she likes Cal so much.
Like, on one hand, I really want to be commissioned. Like, I've worked so hard on this piece. But on the other hand, I don't, like, I feel guilty to, like, guilt, like, the one friend that already spent money on me to get me the game. And also bought something from me, so I can get, like, at least one of the goals done. Just to spend more money on me. I feel like an awful friend if I just push that too hard. I should find other people that are willing to spend money on my work. And I'm happy that, you know, people that like Atlas like it. Because like that's the people I want to make happy with this piece. So if people that like the game look at this and like it, and if furry like it, like, I have high respect for you, Amy. If you say it's good, I know like I did a good job in doing the fur fluff ification for whatever I tried to draw there. Red there. Red there. And a red vest. I don't know what colors you use, but for me, she got red. because Rafi and all. You're the best, Eden, by the way. I love you too. You're great. Amy's teaching Sunny how to actually curse someone out. I was like, okay, why do I get more and more notifications? Did someone die?
The trick is capsuling. Someone's fucking about to die, cheating bastard.
He cheated with who?
You told me I was special.
Oh, this VTuber, this English VTuber group that I'm in, they're mean. They changed their logo so that they have like this notification one in there, but it's like a
I've seen
picture.
those ones before, yeah.
It's a picture. So I more than once clicked the server and was like, where's the notification? Get off me.
Yeah. One of the servers I was in did that last year, except it was for an artist. And she got like so much backlash from like posting that, and like it got made into such a meme in her community that she literally just released an emote that was her staring at the notification angry.
It's cute. And I remember what I wanted to do. Not that. Filter. Color shift.
I really like these ass lines. Now I'm gonna have to make them thicker.
Thick booty ass lines.
Yeah, I thought it'd be cool if the ears were like significantly bigger lines than everything else. And they just look out of place. But the ear lines look better than all of the other lines. So now I've got to redo all of the other lines.
She doesn't look very slimy yet. Like she's a very
Yeah, once I finish the lines, I'm going to add some drips and whatnot, and then with the colouring, there's going to be like
see-through,
there's
like
going to be like
bubbles?
Yeah, bubbles and whatnot in there.
Almost done with Danny. Probably brown pants, right? There's a short buckler. Ship
Luffy
person.
flavored pants.
Go back. Okay, let's. No, wrong brush. Airbrush. Forgot a little bit of that.
Need a break to rest my wrist.
Then rest the wrist. It shall be well rested.
What are we? Oh, the next break time has lined up pretty nicely with the end of the stream.
Ooh.
Break time in 45, end of the stream in 54. Did I do yellow deck? I didn't do yellow deck. I confidently strode into yellow deck and declared it would be easy. And proceeded to lose 4 times in a row.
No, don't die. Don't die. You can do it. I trust in you.
I'm trying not to.
No, wait, I have something for this occasion. Is that sword enough? Well, aside from that, it has a green outline that I haven't fixed yet.
Good enough for me. Very parody.
let's just do the scar, and then it should be done. Like, on the eyes, of course. The thing I always forget on, and a background probably also would be nice. What do I do as background? Let's save before we do the eyes and shade the beak. I could make like a background that looks like waves, right?
Yeah, probably quite easily. Draw the Kraken behind her. I know how much you like tentacles.
I could make the entire background look like tentacles. But that would be a lot of work because I don't have a brush for that.
Yeah, could and should are two different words.
Yeah. The only problem with those things is I can deliver them, but they don't have a mouth open, mouth closed version. Unless I like get a lot of energy before we start, everyone's PNG would be like, you know, just like blink and not like mouth open, mouth closed.
Yeah, completely reasonable, honestly.
Like even Soleil doesn't have it. I just have made it for Caldera because it was a test if it works.
Yeah.
So Caldera is the only one that can open and close her mouth.
Makes sense as the mouth of the party, honestly.
I know for Soleil, I will keep I kept Jekyll for you. But Jekyll was like tightly wrapped around you. So I may just like have for Soleil when she like has her mouth open that Fengali is just like angled a little bit differently. Like or like floats up a little higher than before so that he's just like wiggling with her. I may like during the session, depending on how slow the next session is, I may do the mouth open variants for everyone, and also the card, like the card with the name tag on with the frame. Because the only one missing in this now is Eden's character. I'll have to completely redo the sketch because I don't like the current sketch. It looks too stiff. Danny's character already looks stiff, but Eden looks even stiffer. Come on, Maho. No slacking.
I believe in you.
And it didn't really say what eye color she had, right?
No, I think I gave her like a brown.
Let's check what you gave her.
I know I put a kraken like inside the eyes. I just don't remember what color they were. Oh, yeah, she wants one blue and one green.
Which one blue with which one green?
I don't think it mattered, but I made her right green. So our left.
Okay, left is green. Ah, yeah. Your straw hat has like the nice detail of just like straws coming out, which is really cool. And
I'm
the thing
really happy with that. I literally did the entire straw hat before the rest of the piece.
and the scarf you put around her waist looks really good. Like I made it really simple. I gave 0 freaks about this. Okay, one green. One blue. One thing I did, none of you has light reflections in their eyes. When I drew, like usually I draw light reflections, but for those pieces, I did no light reflections in anyone's eyes. Then maybe it makes them look a little bit dead inside, but it's also
I
cool.
use these pieces to really practice eyes, so that's why I've got some of them that I'm really happy with, and some of them that I just do not like. Like yours and Elian's eyes, for examples, I really like. I'm happy with what I did with Danny's eyes. Mine, Eden's, and Javi's, I do want to rework at some point.
let's go and color this line art. was doing the shrimp again.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Really bad for your back. Make sure that you got like a decent distance between your tablet and your face.
How close is your tablet? To your
Look,
face?
I don't wanna answer that question. But it is getting foggy as I breathe.
Even I'm not that close. I think from all the weapons I did, Uwu's weapon looks the best.
I don't know. I think you did a pretty good job on Cal's. Do any of the other weapons have faces? I don't think so.
Done with Danny's coloring. Only thing I need to do now is save and give her a background. But saving will take for like 5 minutes now. So I can lean back and stretch my legs a little bit. And look what Amy is doing in the meantime. And look why I have Discord notifications again.
Amy is currently fighting with Outfit.
stream for you? Did you have fun? Were you productive and as productive as you wanted to be?
I didn't get anything finished, but I got a lot of stuff that's been on my mind started. And to the point where it could quite easily be finished. Like, honestly, I can probably publish this as is, given that it's only for a trend. Might even add it to my finish this list.
Yeah.
Oh, I kept saying I was going to go back and finish Javi's other shoe.
Oh, the artist. Yeah, Javi's one looks really great. You did a great job there. I was looking up, like, I got notifications because Eden went on the liking spree, and she said, "Don't forget the artist," and I just read Virtus, and I was like, "What is Virtus? Who's Virtus?" It took.
I don't know, but don't forget her.
Are you done with saving now? Great. Good. I can do a background.
Boop, the sexy girls. How you doing, Mary?
Boop. It drew a burp.
I think I can hear the tiredness in Maho.
Oh, don't worry. It's a default.
Such an awkward angle for fabric. I'm okay, just a bit tired. How long you been up for? Since 8:30? Poor baby, go bed. Don't follow mine and Maho's examples. We're built different.
Yeah.
And by different, we mean wrong.
What is wrong with me? There's nothing wrong with me. I just refuse to sleep for more than 24 hours for money purposes. I sold my body and soul to this project for $14. But a lot of like finished or half finished stuff.
I think that's the way I'm looking at this. Like, we haven't got a lot of money out of it, but we have got, like, we have delivered a lot of, like, money that's been paid to us.
Yeah.
Like, we have earned a lot of money. It's just that we've already been paid it, you know?
Yeah. I may sound like salty over the amount, but like I was kind of like prepared for the worst case of like not making anything. I just wanted to like have like time to like work on a bunch of things. Spend time with you and maybe like get like some attention on what we're doing. And you got a bunch of attention like on YouTube, you got a new commission. Like for you, the stream was really like productive in many ways.
Definitely can't deny that.
I'm very happy for you. You deserve it. What do you think of this background? Is this one too lazy or does it fit?
No, I like that. That works nicely.
Looks a little bit
Maybe
like
draw some ripples around her legs where she's standing.
no, there is a sign actually there.
Ah, I see.
That is covering like this entire leg area that says the name. It's just like
Oh
for,
yeah, you do your tarot cards, don't you?
yeah, I made them like similar to tarot cards. Like character cards you would maybe pull. But yeah, like tarot card design in mind. So they just like got the simple background that is like fitting for them. And this is supposed to resemble, you know, like sparkling water on the, you know, like when sun sparkles on the ocean. Or soda bubbles. I don't care. Whatever the person sees in this.
Well, it clearly worked, given that when I looked at it, I said you should probably draw some water ripples around her legs so to show that she's standing in it. So, I was obviously at least able to tell it was water. So you've done that job well.
Let's make a screenshot and send it into the group so I can post this at a later point in time.
Welcome to Pancake Island, Dead Gamer 66. Do I recognize your name from somewhere? Can you make a song request? There is a channel redeem for that. If you have just followed, you should have 300 channel points, which will be enough to get you a request. Unless you redeem Hydrate, in which case you will now have 200 channel points.
Welcome to Amy's chat. I'm the annoying voice in the background. Don't mind me.
Okay, well, you're getting a song request. Where's the score?
I'll tell you what, like any good dealer, I'll give you the first one for free. Needs to be on UK Spotify.
I could tell you something, but like this is just like a very big if. I got literally one big donation one day before we had this stream. Could technically count that towards.
Would you like to keep going?
I wouldn't mind, at least. Like a little bit. Like it's like not a time where I would go to bed. Oh, Linkin Park.
Point of authority? Oh, is that the one from Reanimation that you want there? That is a very niche pick.
What did I say? Don't care. It would be 75 extra on mine, so that would be... Oh, let me quickly do the math.
It just depends if you want to count that towards the goals. Also, you realize you're allowed to stream when you want. We can call the... when the timer hits 0, we can just keep going if you want.
Yeah, but it's funnier when the timer's still running. Also, that would maybe give me like a chance to like do the pride your character hears.
Wrist rest? Good idea. I've got a wrist rest for 5 minutes, and my break time is in 1 minute and 42, so I guess I'm putting the pen down for a bit. I'll see. Given that there's 10 minutes left currently on the stream timer, I may as well wait around until that ticks. That way, I can be around for your song requests as well, because I have not heard anything from Reanimation in a long time, damn.
That would add 3 more hours. Or more than 3 more hours.
I mean, I've got coffee downstairs. I do probably need a longer break soon for gaming, so if you're going to be doing art, I might just do Balatro for like half an hour in the next break.
Yeah, like on one hand, I just, especially now that my PC didn't crash again since like the last crash, and the last like internet just like stopping randomly, like I wouldn't go to bed now anyway. You know, like I would probably lay on the sofa and would try to stay awake a little bit so I go to bed to a decent time, or I could just push through this tired point I get and stay awake, and then I will probably be awake until 2 or something. Wait, 3 more hours. Would go until like almost midnight.
Point of authority, official HT video Linkin Park. Remind me, good old 2000.
people in chat saying? If people are still here. Do you want to like spend 3 more hours with us? Or should I finally let Amy rest and not force her to spend more time with me?
There's absolutely no forcing. It's good to finally carve through some of this art. One of the main reasons I decided to come along with you on the subathon was because I've got a lot of art to work on.
Yeah. The list was long. $50-50. A coin toss.
If we end stream now, are you going to keep drawing anyway?
I don't know. Let's just say it's I'm eager to like do things that I like put on the list because I thought they would be fun if I would do them.
I see.
And a tiny bit of jealousy because I also wanted to make a bit money today. Not in a negative way, just like in a, you know, ambitious way.
Well, I haven't actually made the quote for the con today.
If you would have been quoted, how high would you be? Would you reach the 50 goal for the collab canvas?
Almost definitely. It would be 100 minimum, so.
Oh, so it's a big com.
Yeah, it's full body. You should take a rest in this 24-hour streams. We've been taking breaks every 2 hours and making sure to regularly change up what we're doing so that we don't burn out.
Yeah. So, look, that's good you're here. So, like, I got literally yesterday like, okay, now it's the day before yesterday. I forget that I'm awake for 24 hours. I got like 1 day before the subathon start. I got like a big Ko-fi donation, and I was like contemplating if like to like push a little bit for like the extra goals we had. I could add them to the timer, what would add another 3 hours. 3 hours and 3/4 of an hour. 3 hours and 45 minutes would be added to the timer, but we would hit like 2 more goals. Because especially like the combined goals couldn't be reached because I didn't make much. So I was thinking.
No, I haven't hit shared canvas collab either, so neither of us have got to that.
Really? You should be really close though, right?
I'm on 35, so I'm $15 off. Of course, the other thing is, if you really want to do some of the goals, we're 2 minutes out of the subathon.
No,
You could just let the timer expire and then we just do them anyway. Oh,
Like-
we
like-
could hold on to them for future May Dress Monday ideas.
Yeah, like the thing right now is, right now I could push for a little bit more. I've probably slept for about 3 hours in those 24 hours. I slept 0.
Yeah, you're trying to decide if it's worth extending the window that people can donate.
Yeah, like if it's worth for, to extend it a little bit to like get like the American people in, to cover them up again. The second thing is, wait, let my brain function for a moment. I will
Be a
do-
good indicator to end stream.
I will have tomorrow and Friday free. I'm not doing anything on those 2 days anyway. So, like, I have 2 free days in a row, and probably on Saturday, except for playing, I do nothing. And Sunday is the Weeps Ramble About, so I don't need to really prepare questions. You just need to prepare like the info, you know.
Yeah.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I will put like, I think I have 3 things I could just like throw in, like after like the normal conversation beginning of like half an hour. So that will probably only be like a 2-hour event. Like, I didn't plan this to be long. I just planned this to be funny. I'm depending on sleeping medication. After an all-nighter, I sleep like a god. Like, the first 2 nights after an all-nighter are the best nights I have for weeks. I hate it. I have like a lot of sleeping problems recently. And not the healthiest coping mechanism, but certainly a coping mechanism is, for me, I just tire myself out skipping 1 night of sleep and get at least 2 nights of actually restful sleep. I haven't really figured out what is causing me to not sleep well, and until I haven't figured it out, I rather like overwork myself and be prepared for like the convention in just a couple months. Like, July sounds far away, but July is so close.
Uh-huh.
Like, we already started April. That means it's almost June. Especially like ordering keychains needs to be done in advance. I haven't even started like doing new keychains designs. Like, I wanted to do the alien designs, but like I don't feel like alien stage today. I don't feel like drawing Doom Diary and Doom Fury. But if I like,
Paige, I'm mad. I want to sort of clean up what I've already got before I start new projects. So of
Yeah.
course I spent today starting 3 new projects.
yeah, but like that's also what I did. Like, I finished a commission. I started a commission so I can get like feedback from the commissioner. Like last week I finished like 2 commissions. And now I have like, I started the sketch for an art piece I know I want for the convention. So I only have to do line art and coloring for this piece, which is like definitely like a big chunk of work gone.
Yeah, I find the sketches normally take me the longest.
Yeah, especially if they're like very intricate poses, you sit longer on the sketches to make them work. And with the quick sketches and the new your character here, I got like more ways to maybe like get like at least small amounts of money like floating in, because aside from like the VTuber and the last thing for Mitch, I have no more commissions. I finished all my commission work, so now I'm like need a new way to like make money. So I won't give people the option to like find a way to support me or like find me. So I'm like eager to work more. And especially because I know I will be absolutely dead tomorrow and the day after tomorrow anyway. So who cares if I'm like overworked like 3 hours more?
Friends do.
But for some reason, when I'm like extremely tired, I make like one of my best pieces. My Cat Got Your Tongue t-shirt was done after my depression forced me to have an all-nighter. I had almost a mental breakdown, and then when I felt just a tiny bit like doing something, I drew the entire Cat Got Your Tongue picture. Like completely sleep deprived.
Probably not the healthiest mindset to have.
I know. I also have good pieces that I do when I slept. But when I'm like, you know, like in this like state of just like working and tired, I at least try harder to achieve something. I work slower, but I still work and I get things done. Like I don't really have a headache. I haven't touched my energy drink. Like my energy drink was standing. I cannot drink much energy drink. That like makes my heart race to an unhealthy degree. I was just drinking like some sugar, some water, and ate regularly. And if I have to spend like the next 2 days playing my sponsor game to get money that way, I at least want to have fun today with you. I'll have more fun with you than playing that stupid sponsor game.
Ah, you flirt.
Like, the only thing I can do on the side is watching YouTube videos, so I will probably watch like videos on how to, like the video for like cutting VTuber and stuff. That you sent me, so I can just like watch them on the side while doing my quests there and learn something. Also, I'm tired. I'm in a very yappy mindset where I don't really know what I'm doing and what I'm saying. If you're more responsible than me after the same amount of not sleep, I let you make the decision. Like that's why I asked chat. Like I'm certainly not in the greatest state. Like I'm probably, you could compare me with someone that is tipsy. My decision
I'll tell you what,
skills.
we don't extend the timer, but I'm happy to stick around, keep streaming, and work on the bits that I've already worked on for a while.
You mean like one more segment until like one more break and then just like one more segment maybe for 2 hours and then we call it before?
Yeah, we can do at least one more.
Okay guys, then I will take a small break because Maho really like, also we have like people watching and I really hate like to like go off when actually people are watching. Like, no, I don't want to be the one that leaves first. You go first. Not good with the whole game of like, no, you hang up first. Okay, I will go on break now. Amy will go on break now. When Amy comes back, she will do something that she enjoys, and I will just sit here and probably make Pride Your Character Here chibis. Oh, Amy, Pride Your Character Here chibis, or like half body characters with like something that can be turned into a flag or like a colored plushie.
I
What do
think
people
probably
like more?
chibis, because then you can take the design for that and make it into buttons as well. Like you can just do a Maho chibi in it as a test, like as an example, and then throw the various flags in there, and you can use those at the comp.
I could make little chibi characters that have like the color scheme that are like, you know, like inspired by the flags. But then I would have to. Oh no. But Maho would have then to decide what gender she gives certain things. Like gay and lesbian is easy. Everything else is hard. No wait, I can do like one male, like no, one cool type, one cute type, and one with a couple that are just like holding something together. That way I can do bi with just like a boy and a girl. And could also do trans with a boy and a girl. That way we have trans mass and trans femme representation.
I mean, if you're looking to do them as your character here, you can just do 2 androgynous characters and a
Yeah.
flag.
Yeah, like that's the idea, but if I want to sell them on the convention, like I need actual characters there, and I don't want to like sell someone's OC with the flag. So the idea was, okay, well then I just like make for the different flags, just like I pick like one of the designs I made with that is all of them are androgynous, and just like draw like the personification of the sexuality, like with the color scheme and stuff.
Yeah, just do like a woman with like lesbian colors in their hair and stuff like that.
Yeah, like a girl that has like holds like the lesbian flag or whatever she's holding. Maybe I will do like a heart plushie for the cute one. A flag for the more cool looking one, and like one where 2 people holding something. Because I was done out. Even if I make them all androgynous, they would still like some of them would fall under the category of like, okay, in which direction do I lean more? In the more cute direction, the more cool direction? You can do so much with LGBTQ stuff that is insane. I will draw the bases and then I will see what I'm doing.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
But I will be sneaky and I will still add the new money amount to my goal, just to give people the feeling that something happened. And I can boost after the stream with it. Like, oh my god, guys, thank you so much. You did so great. Because you did. Be happy, guys.
Bye.
ans Meer und starte durch. Werde Teil der Bäckerei Sparre in Rostock. Erlebe die frische Ostseeluft und werde Konditor in unserem Familienbetrieb. Genieße ein herzliches Team, köstliche Kreation und Unterstützung bei der Wohnungssuche. Tauche ein in deine Erfolgsgeschichte und klicke auf Jetzt bewerben oder besuche jobhamster.de.
And then I said, that's not a 10-centimeter canvas, that's my wife. Why is Belatra not loaded? There you are. Alright, how we doing, chat?
What you guys up to? What you doing? Um. Objective. I completely forgot to change that earlier. I'll change it now. Okay, then. I remember Amy sending really good Chibi reference in the Matrix Monday server.
Which one did I put them in?
Post reference. Don't worry, I found them already.
Glad I could help.
Like, I knew where they were. Like, I regularly like scroll through the reference channel because I have like all those pictures on my phone too, but I have to scroll way longer there because they're not sorted in like different categories. But the Discord is nicely organized. Let's get a color. And a pencil. On one hand, I want to look up what other people did, so I maybe like find something unique. But on the other hand, I don't want to look what other people did because then way I can have plausible deniability. Didn't know.
I like having a look at like what other people do and then just basing stuff off of it rather than straight copying it.
Yeah, I don't want to copy it. Like the idea with like the two characters. Like, of course, I could just have them like cuddling, together. But imagine like they're like on a, there's like a heart-shaped balloon that is like having the pride flag on it, and one is sitting on top of the balloon, and the other one is like hanging like from the string of the balloon. To make it like a little bit more funny and cutesy and instead of romantic, that way it could also be besties.
I like that one. It could work for Ace too that way.
Also, every sexuality that would like include two characters, not two characters, like, you know, like has like, you know, like a very big like, you know, like going into one gender and going into the other. For example, trans, you could just like have both there, and they're not like romantic interacting with each other, but they're still like representing like trans mass and trans femme in a way.
Why are you still awake? Wonderful question.
Because Maho was too persistent.
It is currently 9 o'clock. And if we're going to sleep now, we're going to wake up way too early tomorrow. So we decided to stick around for a little bit. Just hang out, talk about how the Art-thon went, and finish off any pieces that we're still working on. Except, as you can see, I do need to take a break, so I am belattering. Stick around, hang out, play a Tree and Odyssey, work on art, take a break. Yeah, maybe not in that order. I'm not sure if I'll be able to fit all of them in there.
Would the balloon be like tilted to the side if someone would sit on one side?
They're chibis. I don't think chibis have any notable weight.
Like I indented the balloon a little bit because I was like, yeah, the air would be pushed around a little bit if someone sits on it. Let's see if that looks better. Yeah, I like that more. No, wait. Yeah, tilt it to the side that way I can have the balloon higher up. Okay. Now I can go to draw a cutie patootie sitting on the balloon. Folder. Let's put this in. Yeah. I wanted to select tool, not the brush. do I draw my own chibis? I asked that, what's still not looking up? Oh, we'll look in a moment what I'm actually doing. You know how Amy's having the teehee emote where she's just like having her palm front from her mouth and giggles?
Yeah, huh?
Would that be too mean of like a pose for the person sitting on the balloon to have like this like hand from mouth like they're giggling because the other person is like hanging on the string of the balloon?
No, definitely not.
What am I doing with... What am I doing with the other arm?
Oof. That run was very much counting on that space joker actually doing anything.
And did it do anything?
It did not. It has a 1 in 4 chance to activate every time you play a hand, and it will upgrade the level of that hand. So I just played 4 hands, and not one of them leveled up.
That is bad.
Alright, I was procrastinating you because sleeves.
What should the other hand do? Like, one hand is like in front of the mouth giggling, and then I have one free hand.
Honestly, you don't need to draw the other hand. Without it in there, it just looks like she's supporting the, like holding onto the balloon from behind, and you can't see her hand.
And if there would be bosom, it would be like this. Bosom is optional for this one.
Yeah.
Probably have to just resize it. Like, of course, the first one I'm drawing is something that is like longer than square because it's the double one.
Let's go back to this one because I was really happy with this, and I think I can probably color it.
Change. What was it? 21. Let's find the canvas size.
It's a very interesting brush.
Let's see if I can do it with Stigman figure.
that makes a really nice base, actually.
Hmm.
Keep doing it on the fucking same layer. Guys, that might be a fun art challenge we can do at some point. Since we keep forgetting to change layers, we just do a 1-layer challenge. Really make use of the various brushes out there. Stop leaning on the G pen. I fucking did it again. Literally right after I said I shouldn't do it. Okay, this is 100% in a new layer. So one thing that annoys me about the brushes in Paint is the more painterly ones, the ones that I like the effects of,
Yeah.
as soon as you like take the hand off the page, you lose the ability to keep the same color. Because they're designed to overlay. But like I did all of this in one brush wash.
Hmm.
And now if I want to just like go in and add here, because I missed this bit, I can only do it there with the overlay. I like it. There's a wet blender that you can use, but that doesn't give the same effects, like even slightly.
What do you think? Like the one that is dangling from the line. Should they have like their arms, should they like hang down the line like, like those like rope dancers that just like hang down from the ceilings? Have his arms stretched out and like waving them up and down in a panic, or have them crossed at because like the other person is sitting on top of the balloon and is laughing and they're like hanging on the bottom?
I think either crossed or panic. Panic might give the wrong vibes though.
Yeah. Should maybe not have a character hanging head over, because then I have to figure out how head over hair looks for every time I have to draw it, right? The realization, it looks so good, but in practice this will be awful. I can maybe do this for like one special piece that I do for myself, but not for others.
Maybe do it for the Ace one specifically. Like, hey, this is the ace balloon. Everybody else is all like hanging from them, and it's all cute. And look at them. And the ace one's just like, there's an idiot hanging off my balloon.
Okay, then. I will do that for the ace one specifically. Cross your arms. Probably just turn my canvas and zoom in and I maybe have a better idea of what I'm doing. To be honest, it is a very Ace vibe of like everyone is like having fun and stuff, and the asexuals are just like, you know, like out there for each other. Like, you ate my garlic bread, Steve. That means war. I am sitting on the balloon. I don't care what you're doing down there. I hope you fall, because then you will never steal my garlic bread again.
And there you have it, folks, the ace agenda. That's what they were planning the whole time. I've successfully infiltrated.
We're taking over Denmark, claiming Denmark as ours. All immigrate to Denmark and then just like wait for the population to end. While eating cake and garlic bread and hoping that we can turn into dragons. It's that easy. We don't want much, just world domination. Okay, let's move you up a little bit, Steve. That's now your unofficial name.
Dang it, Steve.
Give me pen. I'll make it bigger. Good. I'll get a vibrant color so I see it.
Jesus, that brush is entirely too big and very much lagging clips to do.
don't know. I have now in my head an entire dynamic for those two. And they're just like purely made of roasting each other. This is not healthy. Yet, like my friendship, like I don't roast my friends usually unless they're wanted. But I can just hear them bicker with each other.
I think you might have just found the subject of your first ever asexual comic. Steve and
Tiffany.
girl who mocks Steve. Hi, it's my favorite ship dynamic. Steve.
Yeah. Steve and Tiffany. Like
No, just Steve. It's an ace comic. Pay attention.
it's not Steve X Tiffany. It's Steve versus Tiffany. Like I can see that. And he's just like she's like, well, it's my fault. Like complaining about the garlic bread. He's like, well, like again, this is like they're joking with each other because they're somewhat of arch enemies because they once like wanted the same slice of garlic bread and or same slice of cake on a birthday party, and since then they sworn like sworn to be true enemies. This is not an enemy to lover. This is like they both always wanted an enemy in their life. They're not really hate each other, but they just fill in the gap of like I always wanted an enemy. You know, like I don't need to make friends. I need to make enemies. And like this balloon
That'd
just
just be a really cool one. They're just sitting there in the library like, oh, for God's sake, it's another enemies to lover. I know, right? That sucks. Like, why can't they just stay enemies? I've always wanted an enemy. Me too. Want to fight?
yeah.
Fight better than you.
Like I even have like speech bubbles for this. Like after the whole like incident of like, well, if you haven't eaten my garlic bread, I wouldn't have, I would have helped you. Now I hope you die. And he's like, well, I don't need to worry. We will go down soon anyways. She's like, why that? Well, because you're so fat, Tiffany. It's like, how dare you take that back? I'm on a diet. Yeah, made out of cake and garlic bread. Very healthy, Tiffany. Like, they will insult each other and mock each other, but they will still, like, sit together, every week and just, like, make a movie marathon and eat ice cream together.
There definitely has to be an episode where somebody else bullies one of them and the other one just like steps in with furious glowing red eyes. That is my enemy.
Go find your own one. This one belongs to me. That's definitely Tiffany that steps in. Tiffany is the feisty one.
Feisty one you are.
She's like pulling him over, hugging him. That is my enemy. Go find your own sworn arch enemy. I worked hard to get this one.
This is my enemy. Tiffany, I appreciate you saving me, but you're joking me. I know.
I have to close my eyes for a moment, so I will not continue drawing, but I will be still sitting here. It's just that my eye is tearing. It's just the dang screen. There's definitely also like at least one episode where like they're
Neat. I just got a gifted sub to the Balatro streamer I watch.
Oh, cool.
Do you have any emotes?
Come on, have Balatro emotes.
He's got emotes of himself. Pretty cool, actually.
That's cool. There's definitely also an episode where like Aw, cute. There's definitely also like an episode where like some mutual friends think they're dating, and those two have to explain that they're not dating, and their friends are like, you know, like, try to explain to someone that this is not your best friend you spend like most of your time with, but like your arch enemy. Like, aw, you both look so cute together, and both of them like immediately out of one mouth, ew. Looking at each other, no, never. Like, then they would start roasting each other, and the friend like, oh, you don't have to hide it, like you always hang out with each other, you know, like you have this one friend in your friend group that doesn't understand what asexuality is.
They're just like, no, Linda, we're enemies like you and Glenn. Glenn and I are lovers, but you literally never stop fighting.
That's not true. We just sometimes have some disagreements. Yeah, disagreements where you throw